Hello, 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 hello. Wait, okay, it's normal. Sweet. No, none of that. Artifact sounds coming through your head, gonna make me sound like I'm like a robot man. Wow, wow, what the hell is going on right now? We are fapping at night. Oh my god, we're fapping at night. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I pretty much have nothing to do tonight. It's been quite a somewhat busy day, but I was like, oh my god, I'm free on a Friday night. Wow. Wow. Blue moon, this is blue moon. So I'm going to start fapping. Yep, that's it. I'm going to start fapping. I'll fap real good. Fapping, for anybody who's listening, it means Friday mapping. I just shortened it to fapping because, funny wordplay. And I get to laugh at people watching me fapping. Yes, that's right. You are watching me fapping right now. I got my lotion. I got my tissues. It's actually for my nose. When I said that, I reached over my nose, just went nope. It's like, oh god damn. I don't have hay fever, but I feel like I'm getting it, which is weird. Suddenly, nature starts killing me. God damn you, nature! But yes. So yeah, we are going to be making some maps on Dungeon Banners to do. So that's going to be fun. If this actually loads up. If this actually loads up. I closed all the usual stuff. There we go. There we go. No, missed the last one. Damn. Cool. Now this is going to be some interesting maps because, okay, so hello, I need this, my D&D, just go straight to that because that's what we need. Okay, so we've got quite a few maps done. We are going to need to do some of the Luskin maps. I do have the Tavern for Luskin already done, so that's good. Yeah, there's the Luskin. Oh, that's not the Luskin one. There's the Luskin. Well, that's the Thieves Guild. There'll be a tavern to be done as well. Okay, so what we need is go to pictures. Hello. Right click, open a new window. Campaign stuff. This one because it's got the one with the map. The map of Faerun. Okay, let's see this one. This might be the better one to load up because it's actually smaller. I do not have my cigarette ready. I have been drinking Iron Brew Energy. Yeah, just in case you're wondering. I'm ready. I'm ready for tonight. Like, I'm ready for tonight. My plan was to sit and play some Guild Wars, but then I was like, but I've not done a video in a couple of days. I never done one yesterday. I was quite busy yesterday actually. I was quite snowed under. One of those where you're like, oh fuck, really? Okay. Again, just one of those days where it's like you didn't get time to do anything. Okay, so what's happened? God damn it. Zoom in. We need to Perfect. Okay, so they've been here. Well, technically, they started over here. They went do 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 here, and do 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 do, and do 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 do. Then they went bump, 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 bump back here, and now they're do 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 traveling up here. But what they have done is went. So they're technically about here. Technically. Now, I know this looks all green. Oh, dang, I need a bigger map. Boo! I need a bigger map. I need this map. Oh, wow, that looks really good, my phone. Wow, what's it running at? 40. Oh, you can get up to 720 though. Ooh, nice. Get up to 720 if you can, because it'll be a little better than what I've got it running on. 40. Cool. But yeah. See. The more north you get, the colder it looks. Now they haven't exactly entered the snow bits yet, but if they hold off long enough, it will be winter when they arrive, which will be really bad. So I'm going to do some winter maps today. That is my plan. And I don't need that one. That is my plan. I'm going to do a couple of winter maps. So yeah, let's get on with it. There was a snow one. Was there not? I'm sure there was a snow one. Snow. Wait. Was it winter? Yeah, winter wilderness. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, what's this? Oh, an overlay texture. That's pretty cool. Oh, dang, I'll have to move this. It's slight fraction. There we go. Now let's see what we got with the snow. Boom, boom. Ooh, that's quite nice. What's this one like? Ooh, that's kind of icy. Pretty cool. Oh, wow, wow. I'm going to need to bump this up so I can see a bit better. Tilt you back a bit because it's a laptop. We'll be like, oh, wow, that's quite on the eyes. Right, so I'm going to put that there just so I can see the differences. And it was that one, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. And then we'll just fire this on to see what that does. That's not impressive. That one doesn't really affect that. Interesting. Okay, so what we're going to do is to go away a lot of that and add this and be like that. So we'll make it 20 by 30. Cause it's gonna be like I'm traveling through snowy bits. So yeah. Okay, so we'll wanna maybe make that a bit smaller. Okay, so we'll come out. Wow, kind of hard to see, isn't it? Okay, so we'll need to make a mark there. Nope, not there. Oop, I'm a silly bum. Okay, so I need to mark there. Oh, wait, not there, and damn it. So there and there. So we know where 40 feet is. Okay, move that back to there. Make that look like it's been a path. There we go. Look at that. Looks like it's been travelled on, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Let's see what that does. Not too bad. Cool. What do these do? Does this make it look... Ooh. Nah. I like that. Because that's actually like, it's been trod on and stuff by loads of people. I like that. Cool, so let's go back in here. See what other winter stuff we can play with. Rows and trees, eh? Cliff tiles, we have ice chunks, spikes, igloos, logs. Ooh, path. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Interesting. Oh, oh. No, that's cool. Can actually put patches of path. Nice. Just small patches. Maybe next to like trees and stuff. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. The idea. The idea. They're coming. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be a straight road. So what we need is allow half. Allow half because we need it to be halfage. So we can have you going off there and kind of like that, because then we're like, oh, what's going on? It's like, well, the middle bits, you know, where the road is. We will need to blend that a little. Nah, do we need to blend that a bit? No, it looks cool actually. I like that. Yeah, maybe take away a couple of these. Leave that. Let's fire in some trees so we can actually work out what we want to do. Oh wow, we've got riverbanks, stones, thin paths, stumps. Cool. Definitely gonna add some trees, because why not? B. Oh, oh, oh. There it goes. There it goes. It's like, nah, I don't want to play. It's like, too bad you have to. Because it's for D&D, dude. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, wow. That's a good enough reason why the path. I need actual normal trees. Okay. First, let's just do the road. Do we need a road? Well, we'll see how the thin paths look. If the thin paths are thin enough, then we might be able to. Oh, it's like a water pathway. Okay, so put that there. Put that there. It's like tracks. Nice. Ooh, this new snowy one. I'm loving it. Okay, get rid of that. Just for now, just for a few seconds. Because we do want to do some ridges. We do kind of need to do some ridges. Nice looking ridges. Is there any? Ah, pine trees. There we go. Cliff tiles. Okay. How are they? Kind of like that. Cool. Thin cliff tiles. Okay. What about the drifts? The drifts might be what we need. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Big old snow drifts. That's the one. Look at that. Boom. Exactly what we needed. Oh. But maybe we can make it with the thin, the ridge tiles ourselves. Because if we can, then we might wanna, you know, make them with ourselves. Like the snow, the drifts are cool. I'm not gonna lie. Those look so badass. Look at that. But the problem is going to have to try and link them all together. We'll try it. We'll try. See what we can do with it, you know. Because like they didn't seem to want to stick together. Even even these ones kind of do, but they're not. They're not. See, oh, suppose we could just move them in a bit. How's that look? Let's go and have a wee speak, wee pick, wee peek at it. So I'll need to do custom angles for some of them. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to allow us to place it where we want. There we go. Boom. How's that look? Is that one? Yeah, it's gone too far. So let's take this one and move it like that. Just double check this one looks good. Yeah, it looks good. Cool. That ridge can continue on up, I guess. Up to say, oh, need to get a custom angle. So we swap it around, spin, spin, spin. There we go. Add that to there. But we're like, ooh, that's a nice ridge. It's like, damn right it is. Look at that. It's not ridge though. It's a snowdrift that I'm not happy with at all. Cool. So we'll boom, group them, and we'll use the actual ridges rather than the drifts. Rather unfortunate, but it's all good. It's all good. We can just play about with it. So we'll say, come in and fit there. Like, we'll start up here. There we go. Now we want it to. Not that way. Not that way. That way? Let's see. It's too sharp. Too sharp. We need it to be a bit more of a shallower one like this, maybe. Okay, so that is 0. Not that way anyway. Okay. So we kind of want this one, but we can't do it with that. So we'll try to flip it and reverse the angle, and then try this. Oh, it's the same way. Boom. So we have to try a wee custom angle here. A wee one, just a wee teeny weeny one, where we're like, woohoo, custom angle. Okay, now we need these to link up a little. There we go, is that linked up? Double check. It's a bit off, but I think we've got a good little connection there. Just means it's like a little bit of a hill. Of course, we're going to blend in snow texture. I was shown how to do that. How amazing is that? I actually know how to do that shit. And great. That's exactly what I was thinking. These ridges are very, very, very limiting. Like they're nowhere near what I would expect them to be. Okay, custom angle, boom. There. Oh, there we go. That looks good. That looks good. Close, close, close. Okay. Do we want that? We do want that. We do want it curving in like that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We may have it. We may have it. Flip vertically. Give it a custom angle. And too big. That's what she said. That's what they always say. Oh, far too much. There we go. Because then we can have it's actually going up. It's like there. No, no, that looks bad. That looks bad. Get rid of that, get rid of that. I was kind of wanting to go up a little, you know? Be like, ooh, check me. But we can have it just coming down, I guess. You know, like, there's pretty good. Can. That kind of works for going up. Cool. Don't know if I'm a fan of these now. I'm pretty disappointed, actually. It's like, boo. Okay. So we want custom. Want it like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That is cool-ish, I think. Somewhat. But hey, that's cool. Get a custom angle then. See there. Oh, that's, oh, nice. Just not far enough, I guess. Let's go into there. That's at the top. Nice. Okay, we need to make sure we don't overlap that. We could. Flip it vertically. No, not that one. This one. Flip it vertically. Have it at a custom angle. Say, I don't know. There. Oh, I need to be just a fraction more. There we go. Will that work? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That works. That works. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Okay. Cool. Flip. That way. Oh, that way. And then flip it. Horizontal. That way. Yeah, there we go. No, I was wanting it the other way. Flip vertically? Nope. That way? That way? Yeah. A bit too much though. Oh wow. It's like it was set for us. Perfect. It's like it was actually set perfectly for us. I didn't even know it. It's like thank you for being so perfect for what I need. Okay, so we want it up a bit, up a bit, up a bit. Not too much. Oh, nice. Boom! You. Oh, damn it. That was the top, obviously. Boom! Cool. Is that one? Nope. Nope, that one, yeah. Okay. I'll select it to the top. Okay. Is it that one? No, must be that one. It is. We want a better angle on that, so say. Oh wow, so the angle would have to be there. Let's zoom in and see that. How does that look? Oh, it looks fine. That looks fine. Sweet. We're actually doing pretty well. Pretty well. I actually thought we'd been a lot worse. Oh, that's even better. Like that. To the top you go. And only a couple of straights. Obviously, because... Boom. Because I've still got, like, how far to go? Just there. That's not far. And then... Boom. And can make that a wee bit straight. Boom. And for the big finale. Yeah. Shall. Yeah. Not long enough. Ooh. If we could just get a tiny fraction of a better angle, we'll be pretty good with that. A better fraction of the angle. Right, we're going to zoom in. Oh, there we go. It looks lovely. Okay. That's looking nice. Nice. Okay, so let's keep going with the ridges. Okay. That one. We want a better one. This one, because this one is overused by me. Oh, that's a lovely one. I just realised I've actually started saying stuff from that salad fingers. God damn you, fishy. Starting to pick up some of the mannerisms because I've just watched it like twice in the past couple of days. It's pretty good. I must admit, it's like really fucked up because it is like a total. It feels like a deep dive into like a psychological thing that I was not ready for. I was not prepared. Not prepared for it at all. Which is quite funny because it was not something I was planning on watching. Don't like that one. Okay. Move along a bit, see what we've got to play with. Oh, too far. Okay, so we're there. Do we want it gone in? We do want it to go in a wee bit, but a bit further along, so... God damn it, get my face. Mister, I've got to log in while you're doing stuff. Okay, custom angle again. Stay there. Boom. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Cool. Okay. So this will break off into a fractured one. Nice little bit of fractured space there. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a little custom angle there. And beat the devil off. Just beat the devil. Quite funny. Quite funny. Years ago, my grandfather fought himself an artist as well, just like Bob Ross. He wasted months of my grand's time trying to paint her picture, and ended up giving up. What a great man. Cool. There we go. Cool. So, bushes. I'll look at the bushes. Snow bushes. They look more like rocks to me. Oh, that doesn't. But there you go, rocks. Or ice chunks. Icy chunks. Oh. That is totally trippy. Pine trees. Let's see if we get some pine trees. We better trees, pine trees. Oh, something's falling over. That's interesting. That's really cool. Okay, cool. We'll use these ones. We shall have, say, one up here. Sun's coming from that direction. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, wait, it's not. Sun's coming from that'll be that direction. It was right the first time. God damn it. Okay, let's see the effects on it. Damn, that's quite dark. Make it a bit darker, that's fine. That's fine. But first we've got to sort our layers. Okay, what's that? They're all... I'll get rid of the prime for now. So that's all the ridges. Boom. Up to there. Boom. Group them. Nice. Okay, so we got our little pine here. Gonna beat the devil off with it. Gonna beat the devil. Because, you know, I was gonna beat the devil. I don't know why I'm saying all the Bob Ross shit. Okay, let's zoom out so we can actually see what we're playing with. This one. So a little bit different. Any smaller ones? I need a tiny little one. Nope, no little ones. None. Just crazy trees that have been... Oof. Look at that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just, Layers, where's that other tree? Okay, cool. So I want all the trees above there. I'm going to take the shadow out of that one, just for now. Just for now. Oh wow, there's a lot more trees than I actually thought there was going to be. Cool. I was thinking about putting them as... I don't know if I like those trees actually. I don't know if I like those trees. Let's go some rocks. Get some rocks a bit of place. Stones. What kind of stones do you got? Yes, this is a new winter one. I am not 100% brushed up on it, so it is kind of... Whoa, holy shit. That's insane. Okay. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we do need to have some trees down this corner. So we'll get some pine, a wee bit of pine. So the sun is coming up over here. So we'll go bam. We'll go bam. Don't touch them. Bam. And bam. So at least there's some trees on the map. Okay. Ice spikes. Oh, ice spikes sticking in the ground. A wee igloo? What? Oh my god, you can actually build your own igloos. Amazing, amazing. Okay, the drifts. Branches. What do we have with the branches? They just... look kind of cartoony, don't they? Not impressed. If you done this and I say I'm not impressed and it's your thing you done. Yep, not impressed. Okay, cool. Actually, looks like rocks. I'm going to use these as rocks because to my eye they kind of look like rocks. So kind of makes sense to. I'll use this little one over here. Oh, just off this one. Perfect. Ah, I moved. At the last second I moved it a little. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to break the angle a bit. Boom. There we go. Okay, so we're going to group our random frames, because why not? Group them. Cool. We do want to add a wee bit of shadow to them, because if we add a lot, it's like, oh my god. We just give a little bit. Again, it just adds that wee bit extra, which is always good. Let's jump into these bushes, group them, apply it. They look like rocks to me. Like, do they look like rocks to you? They look like mossy rocks to me, which is pretty cool. I like that. I like that effect. I did not mean for it to happen like that, but hey, we got mossy rocks, guys. Or girls, or whoever's watching this. People, I guess. Have fun. Is that? No, that's not in the bush bit. Cool. So we go boom. Let me add that back. Okay, go into it. Then boom. And there we go. It gets added to the big old changeroo, spinneroo, spinneroo. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. Go with this one, I think. Oh, that's nice. There we go. That looks beautiful. Okay, now over here we are going to need some stuff. That's a bit big. That's a bit wide. We spin it that way. It's too big. Whereas if we spin it that way, I think it'll do just fine. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. One too far down. There we go. And there. There we go. Okay. Actual like bushes. Trippy. Okay. We're gonna get some bear trees, because apparently bears have trees now. Who knew? I didn't. Whoa, the trees are huge. Okay, scale that down to there, boom. Lock the scale for now. Yeah, we're gonna have just a couple of, like, a tree here. Because, you know. Whoa, nope, not there. Come out there. Spin that. Spin again. Yeah, that looks way better. Boom. Okay, so there's a tree there. Cool. I was like, wow, that looks quite sharp and like spiky, that tree. What the hell's going on over there? Logs, path, center, ridges, rocks, stone, stump. Path edges. What's that look like? Not very good. Not very good at all. So we want that. And we want this one. And then we want to just go. Don't worry. There is a method to this madness, you shall see very shortly. it's not done yet, obviously. You'd be like, what the hell? That's weird. I can hear some crazy religion shit. Yeah, somebody must be watching like Songs of Praise or some crazy religion bullshit. And if I can hear that, you definitely can hear that. If I get a copyright claim, I'm totally going to sue my neighbour. Wow, what's going on with the artifact in there? That's crazy. You see that? I have to see what we're dealing with. It's probably because I've been clicking it far too fast. It's like, nah, what are you doing? You fast clicker, you. It's like, yep. Oh wow. Hello? Whoa, come back. Come back. What's happened? Okay, what the hell has happened over here? Okay. That looks like all it's no texture. Bush to the top. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So the ridges weren't there either. Yeah, I seen it change. There we go. To the top. Snow bush. Oh, I seen it. There we go. To the top. Oh, I seen another and two. Oh, there we go. To the top. Okay, and now hang on, so everything there. I believe so. I don't really know. I'm not 100%, so I'm not gonna say anything. So let's group that. Boom. Hello. Okay, so there still is a bit of artifact in there. Okay, so we want snow texture under the ridge, but on top of that, but we'll go into here so we can play with. Okay, let's get this out. No, let's get this out. What am I doing? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, so got to come out of this route. Where was it? Snow bush, snow that. Goodbye. Okay, so the brush did mess up Sahanofi. Cool. That rock. What? This one rock. Oh, I want this rock. No. No, the rock. Bush. Not that one. Not that. That one? Nope, 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 nope. Yes, that one. Why doesn't that bush have a shadow? I may need to move it out a bit. Ah, wait. I know exactly what I've done. Because it should be above there. Ta-da! And that should be above there. Ta-da! Yeah. That does look a bit too straight for the angles. But I can kind of forget myself for it, because it does look like it's been tread on by snow, and that's the thing with snow. Unless you actually walk into it, there is no, and there could always be like a divide like that, which is cool. That's fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, so the tree's still there. Yeah. Where the fuck did the tree go? Okay. Fat me, you roasted cheese cheffy boy. Wait, what do you mean, Fap you? You've came into something that's titled Fapping. You've come to watch me fapping. You dirty boy. You don't like my fapping, but oh my god. What's happening, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I wasn't really doing anything, so I was like, yeah, I'm bored. I can do a video today. And I was like, I've got some time to spare, so I'll get some of my macaroons done. Well, yeah, that's why it's called the fapping. So whenever folk come in, I'm like, haha, you've come to watch me fapping, have you? Get out the clinics. It's good, man. Good. I was supposed to do maps earlier on today, but I ended up like being quite busy. Like my auntie passed away like a couple of days ago, and all our stuff's getting moved into the house. Like it wasn't Corona, so don't worry about that. It was like old age, so thank fuck. Otherwise, again, our stuff sitting in there. But like my mum's moving house, what was meant to be moving house, so she's kind of like, "Can I get all the spare stuff, like the units and stuff?" It's like, oh, okay. Cool, man. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. You're welcome to do as you may. This is a nice place where people can come in, have a little chat, watch me fap. Friday map, that's what it stands for. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. No one in here gets out alive, and like she was okay, but she was like really, by the end she was like severe dementia, so everybody was just waiting on it. And she just clung on for a very long time. She just would not go. But it's all good, man. It was more the God dang it! Could she not wait until after the virus? She'd clung on this long. Why didn't she just wait another couple of months? But yeah, it's all good, man. Like she was such a fighter today. It's like I'm surprised she didn't. But it's fine. It's fine. It's more like the next coming weeks. I'm like, oh god, that means I'm gonna have to do loads of stuff. So I didn't want to leave the house because of the virus, and it's like I'm gonna have to leave the house because of the bloody because there's like 20 people are allowed to go to the funeral. That's it. And it's like what? And it goes apparently I was her favorite. I'm invited, and I was kind of like, shit, god damn. Sure, I'll go. Can may as well say cheerio, but it's kind of like, god damn. Why was I the favorite? It's like, but like, yeah. Oh man, it's really funny. It's really funny. Well, no for, but just because I was the one she'd, because like as she slipped into her dementia, she was forgetting people, like her own daughter, and like her granddaughter was like, I kind of look at her, she doesn't mind who I am, and I'd walk in, and she's like, "Hi, James." I'm just like, "It's a beard, huh?" And it's just she just seemed to know me instantly anytime she saw me, which was which was kind of like, oh, she can't be that bad if she realizes who I am, because she's not seen me in years, but also kind of like just she wouldn't shut up about me. Because she's like, oh, he's in the films and stuff, speaking to her pals. And I'm like, God damn it, stop talking about me. Yeah, it's quite funny. Like, because she'd always ask him like, "Where's James? What's he up to?" And it's like, what? What? But so yeah, I'm gonna go and probably gonna have to say a few things as well, which is gonna be a bit of a oh dear. It's like, what do you say about something you didn't really have any social contact with? You know, it's like I didn't really know the wifey, but you know, apparently she loved me, so yay. Yeah. Oh man, that's yeah. Like, see if she didn't recognize me, then I'd have probably taken it a lot worse. But because she kept being like, "Hi, James," it's like, "All right, hey, yeah." Oh my God, my name is actually James. Just in case we're all new. It's probably the first time anybody's actually heard that on this channel, unless I make mistakes when I say my name, which I do sometimes. I do sometimes make mistakes when I say my name. But yeah, that'll be fine. I'll be good with it. But it's yeah, like if she'd not recognise me, I may have been a bit more bothered by it because she was just always talking to me like normal. Ken was like, Ken, how's the clan going? I've gone fine. Ken, what you been up to? Like it was like seeing me kind of jolted her back into real life because like I haven't had the beard for very long. Well, I have now like 5 years, but I'm like 37 this year, so that's like what Ken 32 years without the beard, so but she was a nice wee sweetie wifey. Again, one of the old wifeys that are like, "Oh, here, I got some grapes. You want to take them home with you?" It's like, sure. Again, it's like, "Oh, are they seedless?" She's like, "Oh, I know you didn't like the seeds." I'm like, "Sound." um, yeah, it's just been mental. Like, I did not expect that. Like, that's really weird as well. Like, see, since this has hit, like, one of my cousins has died. Like, we were actually playing D&D, and like with Danny and like Sion and stuff. And like my papa comes back and he's like, "Oh, I need to talk to you for a second." I'm like, "What's up? What's up?" Ken, I'm kind of in the middle of son. What you want? And he's like, "Your cousin's dead." It's like, what? Holy shit! It's like, God damn. Ken, it's like, shit. But this has all been in the time of the virus, so it's like, and it's not even the virus that's killing them. It's like, God damn it. They're just dropping like flies. But we shouldn't laugh at that. I might be next. If I'm next, I'm going to a better place. So, hey, there'll be nobody going, "Can I get some roasted cheese?" I know, it's pretty weird. Like, it's just, I don't know what's going on with this year. But getting us ham. Yeah, totally, man. The past 4 months has been like a total kick in the ass. Yeah, definitely. No roasted cheese for me. I'll be sitting there, be like, "Can somebody make me roasted cheese, please?" Because I would love some. But yeah, like that. Like I would have been streaming it earlier, but I can't have. So it's like, oh well. And then I wasn't going to stream. I was just like, oh. And then I was like, nah, it's Friday mapping. If I keep on top of the maps by doing it once a week, just do a couple of maps, it'll keep me on top of everything. Yeah, totally. It's my turn, damn it. I don't know if I could do that. I'd probably get annoyed they've made it wrong. Just like he does. He's like, "Oh, you made the wrong thing." Whereas I'd be like, "Oh, you didn't I'd rather make myself it. I'm just one of those. Like they say that when somebody cooks food for you, it always tastes better, which is true. Which is true because like Sion's food is amazing. I'd employ him as a chef if I ever made it big, because he is really good at cooking. That's exactly it, man. Do a map, have a little chat, and that's exactly how I see it. Um, yeah, that was quite weird when you were talking about your internet speed. I can't believe it's that like that. Like man, that's quite crazy. So low. Oh man, like even before he was working, like in like where he's working the now, like so if I ever come to somebody's house, I'm a very bad guest. I don't go home. I'll fall asleep on the couch and wake up in the morning and be like breakfast. I'm one of those guests who don't leave unless I've got something planned for the next again day, or you go right. You need to go home now, because I will just sit there and stay there for months. Because again, I'm enjoying spending time with my pal, so I'm not gonna leave unless I have to. Um, totally, man. But like at Scions, oh man, every morning you'd wake up and I'd wake up on the couch like in a weird position, like oh my neck. It's like oh man, I should really go home. And then you'd smell bacon, and you're like ooh bacon. And he'd come in and be like here you go. And you're like oh thank you. And then it'd be just he'd put a game on, and then 12 o'clock at night would roll and I'd be asleep on the couch again and be like, oh my god, I just fell asleep here again. It's like, it's all good. Can you know, no cause any harm or none. I was like, sorry, I'll sleep here then. Bye. Which is quite funny. Yeah, man, namaste. Namaste. Oh my god, that is such a. Oh, namaste. Namaste. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. That is. Why? 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 Right, I should ban you. No, I'm joking, man. That was hilarious. Namaste. But yeah, that's like um again, cause that yeah, like the thing is like the thing is I didn't like see if somebody's over at my house, I don't expect them to leave. You know what I'm saying? Like there was one night where I had my house and like one of my pals, like he would leave, but he'd phone a taxi to go home, and I'd always be like, "Hey man, there's like again a spare room. There's like a futon with like covers and stuff if you want to stay in that." And he's like, "Hi man, cool." And he'd get up and leave in the morning. It's like, what? I was gonna make breakfast. He's like, "Oh, but I kind of wanted to go home." And that I was like, "All right, fair enough." But you know, you miss bacon. Hmm. If someone's here, you have them on a timer. That's evil, man. Like if they're your friends, then you you should treat them like how you want to be treated. Yeah, and that's what I do. I'm like, hey man, you totally should crash. And they're like, nah. Like, fair enough, but oh no, definitely yeah. So it's 9 o'clock. You better get going. Constantly looking at the clock, being like, oh, I need to go to my bed soon. You're one of those people. Hmm. Oh no, definitely. Like, if it's the right people, definitely. But I tend not to let people I don't trust into my house. It's quite like if you get access to my house, you're already you're pretty much invited to stay. Kind of, it's one of those. Because I like my own space, and if I let you into it, then Ken, you've obviously done something right to get in there. Oh no, definitely, man. That's I'm kind like I'm quite a bad cook, but I try to like pamper my guests and stuff. Ken, sometimes I make jokes. Like somebody will be like, "Oh man, I'm going to pop over and visit you." I was like, "Yeah, man, bring your overnight bag. There's a shower there. Just can just bring some clean clothes for the next again day. You're fine." They're just like, "What?" It's like, "Oh yeah." You probably don't think like I do. Where it's like, "Oh, it's late. I'm just going to crash here. Is that cool?" Like sometimes I fall asleep. Yeah, true, man. Personal space is quite like you have to respect other people's personal. Oh my god, they look terrible. Oh, they look terrible. Guess I'm just gonna have to have them like that. Some of them have got borders on them, so you've got to watch for that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm quite iffy with my personal space with some people. Hence why I generally don't advertise I'm streaming. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And a wee snowdrift there. Is that a wee one? Can I get a wee one in here? Make it a bit smaller. Lock it. Give it a wee rotation. A wee spin around it. To there. Oh. Ah, it's too far. Still too big. Go 60, let's get 60 up. Oh, yes. Now that'll need to come down here. Nice. Nice. Totally, man. Um, yeah. Wow. To be fair, some of the people I was homeless with, I wouldn't trust with a barge pole. Not because like they're not nice people. It's just um, they got themselves into situations where they kind of well they'd rob you. They'd total rob you. But again, they were nice people. They just really hard on their luck, and because of that, they needed money quite a lot of the time. The thing is, I'd give them money, again, because like I knew how bad it could get on the streets. Like, uh, cool. How does it look? Oh, going a bit, going a wee bit. Oh, but it's not big enough. So, say up one. There we go. That should be fine for it. Okay, so we've got that. Took up a wee tiny fraction there. 40. Okay, cool. So that's what we've got so far. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. They can just. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Yeah, you just got to trust your gut feelings. because there was like it was like one of the first nights I had in my house. I decided I'll have a party and invite up some of my old friends, folk that were like homeless with me. I was like, look guys, I got home, can come hang out and bloody no be on the streets that night. And yeah, it ended up fucking riot, police. It's like, oh god. The thing was, like, they weren't really that bad. It was just like I didn't expect them to bring people with them. It's like, oh dear, what's going to happen now? They've brought people I don't know. Oh dear. Be a host. Be a decent host. Be a nice host. It's like, be a host. Can you invite your friends? It's okay. Be a host. And it's like, oh god, what have I done? Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Like sometimes they do. It is just want, and you want to help them and give them, but like they just kept taking. So it's like, oh damn. So I kind of stopped speaking to them for a while. Housed up. uh, I'm not sure what we call it over here. Um, it's definitely not housed up, but I know exactly what you mean though. Cool. Get a cliff down here. Grip that. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, housed up. I know exactly what you mean now. As soon as you said it like that, it's like, oh yeah, it's not the exact words, but it was kind of like, oh man, I hear you got a house now. You want a guest? You want a visitor? That was generally the thing. It's like, do you want a visitor? It's like, sure, man, come on over. Bring drugs. Can bring smoke. There's none. um, but yeah, they were nice. Kind of, they helped me through so many bad times that I couldn't really be like, oh, fuck off. And it was more like, oh, cool, guys. Ah, totally. Oh no, definitely, man. Cause like sometimes the weather can be really bad, and you just didn't want to fuck out in that. Cause like being homeless, you know what it's like being out in like torrential storms and like really bad weather, and it is not fun. It's not fun. Um, like there's a woods nearby where we used to call it the Hobo City, and where folk would like sometimes steal tents. I wouldn't steal tents, but some people would, and they'd turn up with tents, and you're just like, cool. People can come inside for the rain. But then like 20 people, well, not 20 people, but quite a few people would try and go inside, and it's like, again, ends up the tent gets ripped, and it's just like, oh well, there goes the sanctuary. True. Yeah, because like tenants, like landlords, really don't like dealing with homeless people. Which is a shame because like some of them are really awesome people who would like do anything for anybody. But it's just like the stigma. It's like, oh, you've been homeless. It's like, what? Yeah, yeah. And like, especially if you know them and you know some of the hardships they've gone through, you're just kind of like, I'll give you a break. Cool, come on over. And then they just shit all over it, and you're just like, well, that's that's on me because you should have known better. Okay, how's this looking now? It's like a little Christmas wonderland. Oh my god. No, man. Like that's one of the things as well. If you are actually wearing really good shoes or boots, then you really need to be careful with them. Because all it takes is somebody to have a rip in their trainers, and they're just they'll flip. They'll flip for being like super nice to their ming, and it's like holy fuck. Yeah, that's it, man. Because like you know them, you're like you give them a bit of a pass, and it's kind of unfair that they can take advantage of it, but you've just got to learn to be like you just got to say no sometimes, and I find that quite hard when like because there's been a few of them where I'm like actually cutting about with them for days, and we're like raiding bins and stuff. Like I ain't ashamed to admit it. I've done it. Again, it's kept me alive. So none. uh, hardest part of doing it was probably getting caught by my little cousin. Yeah, she worked at one of the places we'd hang out at the back, and she came out after her boss was like, "Oh, there's some homeless folk out there," and she seen me, and I was like, "Hi." She's like, "What you doing here?" I was like, "You got any food?" She's like, "Fuck's sake, you could have told me. Do you want me to tell your mum that you're fine?" I'm like, "Nah, I'm okay." Didn't tell anybody. And she actually like bought me food, and I shared it between us all. Kind of it was really good. I shouldn't have to do any of that, but it was kind of like one of the steps into my wake up call, where I was just like, I really can't keep doing this. Like, I just couldn't. Yeah. Oh no, definitely, man. That's the thing. There is always somebody that's willing to take the advantage, and someone. There's always a dupe. Somebody that's always going to be duped. Um. Oh no, definitely, man. Like you have to. You have to. Um. Like we quickly. Well, I didn't quickly figure it, but we knew that after like see during the like between 12 and 1 when McDonald's was really busy for the schools, they would make extra food just to cover the fact that like people were coming for the schools to get food, and we ended up just hanging at the back because they're not going to sell it all, and they can only keep it for so long, and they kind of reheat it, so they'd throw a lot of food out, they'd waste a lot of food, and yeah, we kind of jumped on that really quick. The quota's like, oh, it does. Oh man, yeah, yeah. Supermarkets like the vegetables and stuff can might be like a little bit rotten, but you're not gonna complain if you've not eaten in like 3 days. But yeah, sleeping outside is really bad. Like when I first started it, I had no sleeping bag or nothing. I was just like, I'll just sleep fine. I've got a big jacket. I'll just sleep. It's like no, you can feel the cold going into your bones. Um, one of the guys up at the hobo farm, not hobo, say, I call it the farm, but because Ken, and basically he was like, get loads of ferns and just put them on the ground, and it cuts all the heat out, like cuts all the heat getting lost through the ground. I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, well, put your hand on the ground. And I was like, all right, my hand's on the ground. And I was like, that's really cold. And he's like, yeah, no, put some ferns under it, then put your hand on the ground. And I was like, it's not as cold. And he was like, yeah, because it cuts the heat loss. I'm like, holy shit, genius idea. Um, when I got to winter was evil. Um, did you know this trick? Polystyrene. If you like, a big polystyrene thing. If you smash it up into like loads of the wee bobbits and put it in your socks, it stops your feet getting cold. So Somebody taught me that trick. That was. Had I lost my feet, I swear I'd have probably frozen to death if that guy hadn't taught me that. There was like loads of other wee things too. Like tuck your socks into your jeans, and if you've got another pair of jeans, put them over it, and then tuck them into another pair, just so that there's like no heat loss. Always tuck your t-shirt into your boxers, and so that there's no. Oh no, definitely, man. um, it's it's just like what you have to learn. It's quite scary, some of the stuff that you see people doing and not doing when you know you can what to, because you've done it and you're like, wow, he's not gonna last the night. He's gonna freeze to death. So you're like, here, buddy, can buy him a hot cup of tea or something. And he's just like, cheers, man. And it's like, sir, I can't do much else for you. Ken, here's a sandwich and a cup of tea. Ken, a couple of pound. Ken, it's not much, but it's better than just handing our money, because you don't know where that's going to go. Whereas if you give them something to keep them going. Oh my god, so he's went to. Yeah, there is no hotter place here. Like, even summer is like wet. It's quite bad. Keep all your heating. Yeah, man, definitely. Oh man, that's quite smart. Up here it's like winter's bad. Like, we didn't get as bad snow, but like sometimes we do. So that's kind of a lie. But it's like a roll of dice to what our weather's going to be like. Is it raining? Is it not raining? Is it windy? Is it a wee bit of snow? But wow, man, like Florida, that's pretty cool. Oof. Like, did you like walk there, or did you like hitchhike, or like did you train jump? Because like up here we don't. There's no way we could train jump. There's just no way. Um, and you just sort of have to. Okay, so if it's raining, you can't be outside, and if it's snowing, you shouldn't be outside. But a lot of people are, kind of like cardboard boxes and stuff. Or I knew a guy, right, who made a teepee. He got sticks, made a teepee, covered it in ferns, got some like black bags, put that on the outside, put more ferns on it so it was waterproof, and he slept in that all winter. And it was hilarious because he had his own wee teepee. You can see wee winter teepee. It was like, oh wow, man, that's so cool. Ah, uh, oh no, man, like the Highlanders, they had crofts, which were stone houses with thatch, like basically a stone brick wall built in a circle, and thatch, but they'd have a fire inside the house, which is why a lot of them burnt down. But they also got like kicked off the land, and sent to America back then. Like once the it happened. Um, totally, man. Like he had like this. Oh man, it was funny because he had a wee flap and stuff, and it was just like, man, you made a TP. This is so cool. It's so cool. But he was really old though. He was like I was like what 17, 16 at the time, and he was in his 40s at least. And he was like a real homeless person. He had a dog and everything. Like he was like a. He just wanted to be off the grid. Didn't like any dealing with any of the government stuff. Anytime the police come, he'd be the first to go. He just, which strikes me as kind of shady because, well, he might be a wanted criminal, but at the time you didn't think about that kind of thing. You were just like, all right, where's he away to? Sorry. Yeah. Oh no, definitely, man. No, man, they didn't sleep out at all. They like, well, they just they couldn't. They would have died. The temperatures dropped like quite low. Um, like they've got the wool kilts and stuff, but they didn't appear until like what was it, like the 14th century or the 16th century? Like people didn't start wearing kilts until like the Braveheart movie. They weren't wearing kilts at that time in history. You know, whereas you see like William Wallace running in his kilt, it was like, no, he didn't have a kilt on. What the hell? Yeah, man, like the Scottish and the Irish are, cause right, so it was like the Picts and the Celts, and the Celts came over, and wait, which way? Right, so the Scots, the Irish came over, and then so did like the Norwegians, and yeah, it was like a crazy, but like we like in caves and stuff, man. Like there was a lot of caves found, with like ancient drawings and stuff. But like there's one in Kirkcaldy, I want to say, but that one was ruined by hippies in the '60s because they found it, and they're like, "Oh, cool, let's have a hippie fest here." So they got high and drew over all the cave paintings. Total ruined it. It's quite brutal. Yeah, man. It was like a total. Was it 12 feet or was it 8 feet or 12 feet? I think it was 12 feet. Like the actual kilt was just a big long piece of material that you started in the middle, made some folds like on each cell, put a belt underneath, sat on it, folded it over, tied it, and then you've got like a thing to throw over your shoulders, and you've got like a thing to pull over your head. Oh yeah, man, it got totally destroyed. It was quite because we ended up going up to see it. It was like, oh man, this is gonna be so cool. Can because what was it? It was like some history show that one of our pals seen it on. And it was, oh man, you can there's like these like cave paintings and stuff, but can all these hippies destroyed it? It's like what? I right, bullshit. And then we went and seen it, and it was like, wow, cool. it wasn't cool for the fact it got destroyed, but it was like, whoa, ancient caves where like ancient people used to live. This is cool. Okay. Oh man, it was um okay, so there was one bit where I was terrified. Like really terrified. So we went in and it's like, alright. And there was this tiny wee hole you had to crawl through. It was like really small. It was about what, 2, 3 feet by like a foot and a half, so you had to like squeeze to get in. And you're just like toe squeezing in. Pitch black. Pitch black. Put your phone out and you see your phone beam, but you didn't see it hit the back wall, and you're like, oh, so you're like at the floor, and you walk around, and it's just this tiny wee like room, and it's about 10 feet by maybe like 15, maybe 20. It's just a wee tiny room, like a wee tiny cave, and you're just like, okay, and then you put it up at the ceiling, and it was nothing but blackness, and it was just like, oh, and me being absolutely stupid went, I wonder if there's bats up there. Everybody just stopped, looked at me, went, I really wish you hadn't said that. I was like, yeah, me too. I regret it instantly. And they're just like, yep, let's get out of here. It's like, yep, I guess we're gonna have to. It's like, oh shit, what? And it was just one of those where it's like, oh dear. uh, yeah, like it was so surreal. Like, cause I didn't. Damn it, that doesn't work. Like, I'd never really been to. Like, I've been to like old places where there's like standing stones. Yeah, man, we cheesed it. And the worst thing was, I was the last one out. Like everybody ran for it and started fighting to get out, and I'm like, please bats didn't come, please bats didn't come, please bats didn't come, please bats. And I just shone the light on my cell. I was like, please didn't come, please didn't come, please didn't come, please come. I'm just like, please didn't come, please didn't come, please didn't come. And they end up going through, and I'm like getting really heebie-jeebied. I'm like, someone's gonna grab me or something as I'm going through. I was like, oh my god, no. Oh, definitely, man. Like when I seen like the Celtic stuff, that was really cool, but really weird as well, because it's just like, because it's Celtic stuff, so you're just like, eh, can we couple of symbols here, can nothing. You're like, oh, it's not no major, because it's just random Celtic stuff, but because like you see it almost all the time in Scotland, loads of wee Celtic symbols and signs and that sort of thing, so you're just like, all right, whatever, but to like actually go into a place where they knew they lived, that they have lived. This is where like they came from. Like this area's like people actually lived in this cave and then bred and then spread out to take over the land. It's like what? This is where the evolution of people in this area came from. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, it was yeah, and the thing was, I was the last one leaving, so I was gone by that point. I was like, I need to get out of here. My brain just went, why? Why would you do this to me? Why? It's like, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, brain. It's like, fuck you. It's like, God damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was good fun. It was great fun. I enjoyed it. It was like one of the better times I've had. Oh, whoa. Hmm. Oh, wow. That's man, Ireland. That's a good place. Um, like I've wanted to go there for a while, but I know a few people that have went over and had some bad things happen to them. So I'm just like, But that's because they went into pubs and dealt with the drunkards, and it's like, nah. If you're going to Ireland, you didn't deal with pubs. You didn't go into pubs. If you want to like that's a bad move going into pubs. Like, because first they'll ask you what team you support or where you're fae. And as soon as that question gets asked, game over, man, game over. Because they've already made their decision about what they're gonna do to you. You're just like, oh dear. Um, but like anywhere, there's loads of like I'm not saying Ireland's bad because it's not. It's actually a pretty awesome place. It's just it's quite a I don't want to say bad culture because it's not bad culture. It's a really nice place, but the people can be really bad. Nice man. Oh wow, go your granddad. Your granddad sounds pretty awesome. That's cool, man. Just be like, go granddad. Yeah, I'm not a very big drinker at all. Like Cyan will tell you if I am drinking, there's a good chance people will fall out with me. it's, it's not my fault. It totally is my fault. I should know when to go. No, I've had enough, but I don't. I don't. I don't know when I've had enough. Finn McCoo. What? Wait, who's Finn McCoo? Is that like an American thing or? Never really heard that name before. But I'm kind of a Philistine when it comes to things. It's like, you should know this. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm pretty bad for that kind of thing. Oh, wow, man. You'd actually like playing Werewolf the Apocalypse, because there's like the Fianna Werewolf clan. They're pretty cool. They're total Irish. Drink, have fun. They're actually pretty awesome. Oh wow, that's huge. Wow. Wow, that is massive. Oof. Oof. That one. Get a wee bit bigger. Wow, that's be even bigger. I don't like that being that big. Oh. It does kind of work though. But I'm going to have to put that tree up a bit more. Rock, random, what? That's random pines. Snowy bush. Ah, cool. So he was the leader of the Fianna. Ah, that's cool. That's pretty awesome, man. Hell yeah. Now, where did I put these trees? Oh no, I put them in the storage, didn't I? No, not that one. I need to find this one. Oh, it isn't here. No. I need to find a tree that I can click on without. No. I hit root. No, I need to find the tree. Is there one that's not next to her? Oh dear, I moved it. Undo. 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 Ah, okay. It's all Celts and stuff. That's pretty cool, man. Wait, what? I need to get rid of that drifts. There we go. Whew. True, man. Like, but was that no back in the time with the Druids and stuff, where they were on that tiny island, and then the Romans came and total smashed the island and killed all the Druids? Well, no, that's before it, isn't it? That's before the Druids. Well, before the Romans came and smashed the Druids. It's quite funny. See, for somebody that doesn't like living history, I'm not very good at history. I spend like, cause I can play a lot of roleplay. I confuse stuff pretty easily. Yeah. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm like, oh man, that's when that warlord came. What warlord? you know, shit. Oops. You thinking of D&D again? Yeah. That's happened to me a few times. Like, we're doing a show. Like, I'm not even joking. We're doing a show. It's one of the living history ones, so it's us sort of hanging around, speaking to people, answering questions. And like one of them comes up to me and he's like, "Oh, so you're from this area?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm from this area." He's like, "Cool. So you were here for when this and that happened?" And I was just like, what? I thought that was, oh shit, I'm thinking of Lord of the Rings." And the guy just looked at me. I was like, "I have to go now," you know. And the guy's just like, "Okay." Have fun. I was like running away, like, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. It's like, fuck. Cursing myself, and the guy's just like, that's hilarious. I'm like, fuck. The thing was, like, I ended up like realizing that he was somebody that worked with us, so like it kind of made it a bit worse until he spoke to me. He came up to me, he was like, "That was hilarious." I was like, "What?" He was like, "Just, just the you thought it was Lord of the Rings." It was like, I'm a bad at habit of doing that. I get my things crossed really quickly. Yeah, yeah, like then it totally does predate the Romans and stuff, man. Um, I'm just trying to work out what time it was. If you know what I mean, because because a lot of the stuff we do is like medieval time, so it's more like, have I researched this or am I just being silly and not realized that I've not done this bit of history yet? Like researched it. Yeah, I'm like a total. I'm probably the worst person to talk about stuff that way. um, but yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's cool. A nice little ass path. Cool. One done. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. That comes down to here. That goes to here. Ooh, it's saving. Yeah. Like, it's like the Giant's Causeway as well. Um, you know, the hexagonal stones that they say a giant. Oh man. so, so do you know this story about the giant? It pretty much is like fucking. You know that dude for Game of Thrones, Giant Spain. It's pretty much like that. So this guy, this giant out here is like, Ken, fuck you, and he's like, fuck you, and he's like, fuck you, and he's like, fuck you. So he's like, fuck you, I'm coming there. So he builds a bridge. He builds a bridge. So he ends up like hiding in this cot, and it's like, where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? And because of, like, it was like a wee giant, he's like, oh, it's just a fucking baby. So he ends up killing him again. Ah, that giant is Mick. Ah, oh, okay, okay, cool. Ah, yeah, yeah. See. I know who that guy is. He's a fuck you giant. Came over and was like, fuck you. See, like names, I forget names like anything, but things will always trigger a memory of something. What can I say? Oh my god. We shall call this the snowy. My man. Yes. Yeah. Yes. God damn. So yes, I do. I do know who Mikkel is. Not very well, but I do. Oh man, I'm really hoping if the, the group's watching this, I'll be like, holy shit. It's like, you don't know who that is? It's like, I do know. Okay. It's a shame there's no like snow tents and stuff. I'd like some snow tents. The whole reason why I'm doing snow stuff is because they're okay. So I'm trying to kill time for them. Maybe I've told you this. I think I told Ruff this, but you might have been there too. Wait, I think I did. I'm going to kill time so that they end up traveling to Luskin in the snow. Yes, yes, yes. I have a plan, you see, because they decided to go by foot, which is not a good idea. They should have went by boat, and I could have a kraken destroy the boat and have them wash up on an island that suddenly starts sinking because it's a giant dragon turtle. Well, they kind of hampered me, you know, they kind of hampered me. Yeah, cool, cool. But they kind of hampered me though because they were like, right, so nae planar travel, nae time travel, nae messing with the quantum material realm, nae messing with the universe, nae moving islands, nae moving nothing. It's like, well, it's not an island if it's a creature you land on. Yeah, man, they total hampered me. They total took away some of my best things to mess with people. Oh man, yeah, like I was so going to have the boat sunk by a dragon turtle. It'd have been awesome. And then they'd been on the back for ages, and they'd be like, "Oh wow, there's a cave in here," and it's like, "Wait, it's not a cave. There's just a big squishy mound of stone. Why is the stone squishy?" And then suddenly the cave would start filling with water as the creature was like, "I'm diving underwater because there's something touching me. I'm going to drown that thing." Okay. Yeah, we need another. Okay, cool. We kind of need a camp. That's actually a written one, man. Like back in the day, Wizards of the Coast, like 20 years ago, they used to give away free campaigns. It was just like one-shot ideas that you could turn into like campaigns yourself. Uh, like yeah, it's really cool. And they were god damn fucking Microsoft, bugger off the new. It was just like wee random things. Like one of them. Okay, so you're traveling to the next town. You randomly meet this ghostly apparition of a sphinx who challenges you to a riddle contest. And it basically says if you defeat me in a riddle, you can gain my treasure. But if I defeat you in the riddle, then you must do a task for me. And basically, you win or lose, you have to go to his cave and kill this gang of kobolds that are trying to like eat him. Like basically, they killed him and they're eating him. But the mage, like the leader of the kobolds, has taken most of the treasure to the nearby town. So you have to go to the cave, kill the kobolds, and then go to the town to track down the mage. And it's all about, because like the mage is using illusion magic because people didn't like kobolds in the town, so he's like dressed as a gnome, and it's all about getting the riddle, going to the cave, dealing with the kobolds, and then tracking down this kobold with a mystery. Because depending on how the GM wants to work it, because he could be like, doesn't speak anything, just can be a mute gnome, or he could speak common, but he's really, it's like just the way you want to play the gnome, play the kobold being a gnome, can, because you like. When I was playing it the first time, I was like an elf, and I spoke gnome. So when I spoke to him in gnome, he didn't understand, and I was like, "Huh, that's him." I just walked around the town speaking to all the gnomes in gnome, and the ones that didn't reply, I'm like, "Huh, that could be him," and the ones that sort of were like, "What?" I was like, "That's him, that's him." Yeah, there were a couple of gnomes thrown in as red herons that couldn't speak gnome. That Jim was a dick. Yeah. But there was like other ones as well. Like there was the island of the turtle, where you get scuttled by pirates, and you're no sinking, but your ship's damaged, and you find this island. There's no on any of the maps, and it's like a total rocky, craggy formation, but there's like small trees and stuff. No like big, massively long-grown trees, but trees that have maybe like 10 years old, maybe 20 years old, just enough to like just big enough to help fix your ship. And so like you're there, could spend days, weeks exploring the place, and after a certain time limit, or if you go into a certain cave and then interact with the creature's skin, because it looks like stone, so you can start mining it, but as soon as it feels any kind of pain, it starts sinking. And it's like a rush to get off the island. Like that is one of the old ones. It's like 20 years ago they published these. Um, and like there's loads of them. There's like a vampire one, which is kinda lame, because you know it's going to be a vampire. Again, you turn up to a Transylvanian house and it's like, ooh, Igor answers the door, it's like, yes, come to sleep. And again, the vampire tries to pick off every character one by one. And he turns up as a lord. He's like, I'm a lord of this castle. You're just like, man, that's a fucking vampire, kid. That's the thing as well, because you could have the pirates come back. You could have them wash up without a ship. Again, the ship just gets destroyed, them washing up. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why they didn't want to take a ship. Because I could just be like, yous are all in bed sleeping. Roll deck saves. What? Roll deck saves. Why? We're sleeping. Exactly. You fall out of your beds and smash your face on the ground as they realise the ship is now turned upside down. What? So the bottom is up and the down is... Wait, what? So the bottom is up and the top is down? Yes. The water is just pouring in. Or pouring up. Oh no! What are you gonna do? I'm gonna punch a hole in the ceiling. That's gonna sink the boat faster. I don't care. The boat sinks. Everything gone. I would do that. I so would do that. It's like, right, cool, so what armor does everybody have? What do you mean? Well, if you're wearing medium or heavy armor, you weren't wearing it when you were sleeping because you can't. Oh dear. Did any of you grab your weapons? Nope. Cool. Did anybody grab your bags of holding? Nope. Did you grab any of your stuff? Nope. Cool. You have nothing. You all have nothing. You wash up in the desert island with your skivvies. That's exactly it. It's like in these situations, like I'm grabbing my stuff. I'd say that. I'd be like, I've grabbed my stuff. Where's my stuff? You didn't have time for it. I have time to grab my stuff. I'm gonna spend whatever they can do, whatever they want to do. Okay, they can make the whole. I'm grabbing my stuff. Yeah. Yeah, man. In a second, you have nothing. it's, it's it's a good way to go. User overpowered. Have fun with this. It's really mean though. It is really really mean. Okay, so we're wanting to do some forts. Unfortunately, we don't have any. Let's just use example towers because they are pretty nice. I like these example towers. Boom, boom. Welcome to D&D. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Welcome to D&D. Cool. One can go there. That one can go there. That one can go there. Is that there? Or is it further down? Nope, that's about right. And about right. Cool! I guessed it. I guessed that correctly. They could be down one, but that's fine. Yeah. You have nothing. Welcome to D&D. It's evil. It's evil, and it's not something you should really do to your players. I would easily do it to my players. Quite easily. Just be like, fuck you. He's got too much shit. Deal with it. Because... oh, I'd like one with a shadow. A shadow would be good. None with shadows. That's a shame. What's the difference? So that's there. There doesn't appear to be a difference. Oh, they've got spikes in the top. Cool. But, like, see if the problem is, I think they knew that if they were going to take the water, I was going to have them attacked by dark elves. I was going to have the ship sunk by dark elves. Because of course I was. Because of course I was. I was going to have dark elves attack until sink them. And then you know what Ota's like. He's going to be like, oh, but I'm Ota. I'm going to punch them in the face. It's like, yeah, these are dark elves, mate. A lot of them. Can you see in darkness? No. Nyrus, you better hide. Why? They're all dark elves. Ah, shit. Yes. Yes. Run. And then I'd have them sold off. And be like, yay. And they're like, why are you yay? And it's like, cool. I get to run one of my favourite 2nd edition advanced. Like, this is one of the adventures I have memorized because I loved it so much. And I tried to run it for everybody. And not many people wanted to play it. Basically, do you speak turtle? Yes, that's what, totally, man. Do you speak turtle? What? do you speak turtle? Oh damn! I need to make one of these open. That one shall be open. Damn, I'm going to get rid of that one too. Actually, and this one. I think I've told you about this one. It's where they get sold off into the Underdark and they've got to fight their way up through the gladiatorial arenas. It's like my favourite adventure. I just like the way that it really fucks with players. Especially players that are like, oh, I'm super amazing. It's like, okay, prove it. Fight in the arena and survive. Okay, cool. It's like, here, have an rusty iron sword. What's the stats for it? it's got a -1 to it, so your normal attack -1. It's evil. It's evil. It's like one of the evilest ways to do the campaign. But at the end, you become like friends with like the Dark Elves, and then you find out about this corruption of Lolth that's taking over, and you can either try and save Lolth. I know, save Lolth, or you can like bring her destruction and save the Dark Elves. Like a lot of people are like, oh, we'll kill Lolth. It's like, yeah, you really should kill Lolth, but see if you don't, just imagine the coolness that you'll get. They're like, but Lolth's bad. It's like, yeah, Lolth is bad, but just imagine the coolness. But a lot of times people don't save Lolth. Yeah, that's the problem with Ota. He's like, I'll use my fists, but he won't have his belt. He won't have his belt. It also kind of hamper like Sion's character, because it's like, I'm going to play my, oh god, I don't have my instrument, help. It's one of those campaigns where it is, you are intentionally meant to get fucked over by it. Okay, so we come out there, we go in here. Oh no, don't edit that, don't edit that. Ah, that one. Yeah, that's it's like with the thing we all, he's like, I'll use my fists. It's like, cool, cool. Use your fists. I dare you. Um, it's like my favorite campaign ever. Yeah, help, help. And the thing is, it's no. Oh, we're gonna have to fight people. No, 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 no. Starts off with lesser demons. Yeah, and the end fight is a chosen Lolth priestess with like 8 bodyguards, and she's the only one that can cast spells, but all of them are like high level fighters, and by the end of it you're meant to be at level 12, so it's pretty insane. And this is starting at like level 1, so you go from level 1 to 12 fighting, which is beautiful, because it is like a lot of political stuff, and you get points for like, because a lot of the D&D games, it's like, oh, you didn't get points for roleplay. Again, it's just like, oh, you roleplayed, cool, here, have nothing. Whereas in this campaign, it's like, oh wow, you roleplayed, here, have some experience. Again, it's actually really good for that, which is why I like it so much, because it is just so fun. I have to put that there and then top it, so that's covering there. Cool, cool. But it's oh man, it's really cool, because like, if you choose to help Lolth, then everything becomes balanced again. Whereas if you choose to kill Lolth, then there's like a massive civil war, and you have to pick a side in the Dark Elf City. And it's like one of my favorite campaigns, because it's what really got me into the Dark Elf side, because it it goes through all the houses, all their wants, all their needs. So you can pick the antagonists. You can be like, right, I want them to be the antagonists. I want them to be the antagonists. Every campaign you do can be different, because different houses become the antagonists. Yeah, exactly, man. Like in the old one, you got experience for doing stuff like that. Like, you go up to somebody, you speak to them, you manage to get the information you need, you get so much experience. Ken, it wasn't much, it was like probably like 10, 20, but it's still creeping the game on. That's why it's my favourite campaign, because anybody that's played it before probably don't know what's going to happen. They're like, oh, I know what's going to happen. It's like, do you? It's like, yeah, this bad guy says that, and that guy does that, and it's like, does he? And they're just like, what? Yeah, that's why I like it so much. Yeah, yeah, man, that's exactly it. They get total, like, depending on how they perform and stuff, they actually get things from it. Okay, I may have messed up a little. That's fine. Okay. Oh, oh. Yeah, no, Palisade supports are cool. Um, but that's why I always say that that one's my favourite campaign to ever run, because it's every time I've played it, folk have been like, "Oh, this is what happens, and this is what happens." It's like, no, that has a potential to happen if you speak to her and her work out the story with him and him. But that's only if I set him and him, her as the bad guys. If I set them as the bad guys, these guys can't help you do anything. They just set up a side plot that takes you around in a big long circle to come back to where you were and go, fuck, we done nothing. As the Civil War starts breaking out. Yeah, that's why I really like it, because it is just, it's so juicy, so juicy. Um, and it's just, I love it, I love it. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're such a dark elf." It's like, yeah, man. Have you seen what the fucking dark elves are like? It's like, yes, please. Oh damn, I missed one of the supports. You and you grouped. I like to see you with a shadow. Oof, that shadow will do then. Okay, double. Cool, group them. Boom, let's see with a shadow. Damn. Ah, oh, I don't like it being that dark. Let's see what that looks like with a short shadow. Oh, it looks cool. That looks cool. That's it. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. Because it can go so many ways. Cause like in between each fight is like a couple of days. Because back then in those games you didn't heal in your sleep. You didn't heal. You gained so many health. I think it was something like your Constitution modifier is how many health you gained a day when you were injured. It was something like really, really bad where you're like, oh man, I'm only gaining 4 health a day, or like 5 health, or like you just didn't fully heal up all the way to your max. And it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Because Ken folk are like, God damn, we're gonna die. It's like, yes, yes, yous will. Yes, yous will. What are yous doing, you crazy bastards? It's like, oh, we didn't know it was gonna be like this. It's like, fucking D&D, mate. What did you expect? I don't like that. Um, like that is why I'm like so big on the Dark Elves, because that campaign gave you so much amazing info on them, and you're just like, wow, they're actually complete dicks. Like they're, I wouldn't trust a Dark Elf, never, no way, no way in hell. And after reading that book, I'm like, whew, nope, no, thank you. They are not nice people. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about our group. Everyone is so different with their GM styles. It's and like just watching different GMs GM is like really cool. Like you may notice, I'm an enabler DM. I'm one of those people that are like, yeah, you want to do that, go for it. I'll set the difficulty, but I'd love to see you fail this. You know? And they're just like, what? It's like, oh, I mean, I'd love to see you do this. Go, try. They're like, I don't know if I should now. It's like, oh, do it, do it. Yeah. Uh, yeah, like everybody's different gem styles is some of the coolest stuff. Wait, what is this in the Palisade support? Cool is. We can down to here. We can group all that in here. Then maybe add. Oof, that's not nice. Give it a bit more extra shadow. Cool. Cool. It's. I always say I will give you enough rope so you can hang yourself. Because it's just the way I do it. It's like, cool. You want to do something? Go for it. Go for it. And most people are like, what? You're gonna let us do it? It's like, yes, do it. Go on, go for it. And then they're just like, oh dear, he's letting us do it. What? It's like, why wouldn't I let you do it? You want to mess yourselves up? Go for it. There's no skin off my nose. It's like, if it succeeds, it'll be awesome. If it fails, you're gonna have to make a new character. But go for it. I dare you. Oh damn, it's still in there. The Hangman. That's your nickname. Well, Hangman who, man? Oh man, yeah, I like that. I like that. Hangman who. Oh my god. Say like the Hangman Adam Page. Be quite funny. Say that cowboy theme. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Oh man, I'm gonna have to spin that. Boo. Have to spin that. That's fine. Oh, I didn't like that. Don't like that. That don't look good. Okay. We're gonna have to get rid of the other ladders. Then we'll just have the stairs on the inside. I can do a standing moonsault. I can do a standing moonsault. I've not tried a backflip in a while. I used to be able to do backflips. I've never tried them for a very long time. The last time I tried them, I went to do a hand plant one and landed on my shoulder and I got scared. So I don't know if I. But yeah, man, I can do the. You know, the get them on my shoulder, grab their head, and just plant. I can do that. That's easy. Oh man, for the next game, I'm going to need to get like a noose or something. Just cut a bit weight and be like, "Yeah, I'm the hangman." Like, oh no, who's got into a bad character? It's like, bad character. I'm the hangman. I wonder. Oh, they are stairs. There was planks, wasn't there? Let's see, planks somewhere. Towers, doors, paths. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Cool. We're going to get an effect. Hangman who? Oh my god, you've got me loving it. I'm loving it. I'm like, oh yeah. I want that to be my nickname for doing. The hangman who? God damn it. We're like, alright, hangman. It's like, yep. Why'd you call him hangman? Well, you ever played D&D with him? Nope. Well, don't. He'll hang you. You kill your character and blame on you. Okay. Okay. Group that. The tower bigger than that. Let's see how that looks. Oh, nice. Oh, so nice. God damn it. I've actually been watching quite a lot of AEW here. Oh, not that one. Go in here, info, boom. That way we don't need to add the shadow, it'll do it automatically for us. Set that there. 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 I'm going to need to get cowboy boots though. I just don't know where I'm going to get cowboy boots from. That'd be quite funny though. Just like, can't I boot my cowboy boots on? I'm actually loving that idea. The hangman who? Oh, yeah, yeah. Joey Ryan, the dirty, dirty, dirty boy. Yeah, I heard that too. It was like the thing is, with his gimmick, he had to be really careful, cause can you get caught out with that gimmick, and can that's your life, that's your livelihood gone. And he was one of those bad boys. He was one of those bad boys, allegedly. I just have to add that at the end there. But yeah, man, like Sammy Guevara and stuff too, he got like really roasted for his tweets against Sasha Banks years ago. He's back now, but like a lot of people aren't happy about it, and it's like, what? It's Sammy Guevara, what the hell? He's. And then you're like, oh, he was quite bad. Oh dear. Like the thing was, wasn't he really bad? I do that. Wasn't really bad, but it kinda was. Especially when you're like, man, that's Sasha Banks. He was saying that to. That's like, oof, oof. That's like what Snoop Dogg's niece. You want to kick your ass? Like, I know she's probably not, but it was quite a shocking thing when, because I actually like him. I think he's an annoying little turd, but that's what I like about him. Ken, he's one of those, why I oughta, Ken. He's one of those guys you're just like, I really didn't like him. But then you're like, I respect what he does because he's a good wrestler. And then he goes and does stuff like that, and you're just like, oof. Like that's why if you're ever involved in any public stuff, you need to protect yourself. I mean, you really do need to just don't do anything, just don't do anything stupid, really. Like me, I don't care, so I'll say and do whatever, just because I'm one of those people that are just like, fuck it, no skin off my nose. It's like, meh. but like the thing was though, his gimmick was he's like he's a big dick wrestler. Okay, and that's his gimmick. Oh god damn it! And because of that, he was really likely to get involved in a lot of that stuff. And because of what he was up to, you're kind of like, damn. It's like, Joey Ryan, come on, buddy. You can't do that. What are you trying to do? Get yourself bloody killed? Okay, double check it over here. Isn't it too dark? I knew that was going to be too dark, so we have to go in here and change that to not shadowed. Cool. And go back to layers, and cool. Come out. Right, cool. Go back in. Yeah, man, it's mental. Like I was quite a fan of that Samite, which was quite a kick in the teeth to me. I was like, what? God damn it! Trust my luck. A couple of wrestlers I like are total dicks. It's like typical. Nope, didn't come out. Joey was cool, kinda, but I wouldn't say I was like a big fan of his. But like I thought his gimmick was really funny. Being a dick wrestler, just throwing people around with his penis. It's like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh man, I wasn't a bad mouth in America. What? You crazy? I'm not. Like America's all good, really. Like right now, it's fucking on fire, but it doesn't mean it's a bad place. Just means a lot of people are upset right now. The thing is, as well, like a lot of the people that we've worked with in the past that are in America are like, oh shit, we need to get out of here. It's like, wow, that bad, huh? Fuck. I wouldn't have thought it was that bad, but we need poles. We need poles. Oh, we could probably use logs. Okay, we'll use logs, but in a little bit. Like the land of the threes in the past. That's kind of brutal, actually. Like the whole land of the free. But I know what you mean. Like it's quite. Dang it! I made a mistake. Flip vertically. There. Oh dang. How does that look? Actually, looks pretty good. That's a shame, because like completely understand, man. Especially what's happening now. It's like nobody really knows, like, and one side saying one thing and another side saying another, and it's going to be interesting to see who wins, and if the other side claims foul, because like that's going to happen. It's like, oh, they cheated. It's like he's all technically cheated, but they cheated there. It's like he's all cheated. Let's go in so we can have a better look. Dang it. We're gonna have to move those stairs just a little fraction. Goddamn. Yeah. Point a finger, yeah. That is exactly what it's like. I've seen some of the stuff. Like the people getting the guns pulled out on them, and you're like, wait, what? Why are they getting guns pulled out on them? Just cause. Cause what? Cause they didn't like them. What? Like, random people are getting guns pulled out of them because other people don't like them? Yep. What? that's like my reaction to it. So I'm like, what? Right, so you just don't like these people. You're just gonna pull a gun at them. Are you high? Okay, that works. We can use that to maybe hide a bit of it. Oh yeah, we can. We can. It looks a bit ski-whiff, but that's cool because it's ramshackled. Fucking hell. Like, I don't know what if somebody put a gun at me. That's crazy, man. Like, I really didn't know how I'd react if somebody, like, put a gun at me. Because, like, there's always, like, can you be like, oh, I'll do this and I'll do that. And it's like, no, that's not what happens. When somebody pulls a gun at you, you're not expecting it. So you can't just be like, oh, this is how I'd react. Get what I mean? Yeah, no, that's the best way, man. Then you put yourself out there if it's like, if it's going to turn out to be that sort of thing. Man, that's something nobody should ever have to go through. That's scary. Like, oh man, that's it's just something you didn't really. Fucking hell. Because like you hear it happening all the time. Can you? you hear Ken like that stuff with the Chaz and stuff where like they two wee boys like 16 or something got gunned. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of that Tim cast, like that Tim Pool guy. Because he's telling it like it is. Because like you read the stuff and it's like, oh, Trump's a bad person, Trump's a bad person, and then you watch what he said and you're like, he didn't say any of that. That's a lie. You're lying. It's like what? And then like I've seen him on that's this podcast. Wait, oh god, what's that guy's name again? The MMA guy, bald, apparently really get it kicking. Smokes DMT. What's the fuck's his name again? Paul Rogan. Is that it? Paul Rogan? Yeah, we'll go with Paul Rogan. Yeah, he was on that, and he was sitting talking to him about it, and I was like, oh wow, that's cool, interesting. So I was like, cool, I'm going to check his channel, and it's all about what's been happening in America for like ages. Oh, Joe Rogan. Uh, God damn. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't watch his podcast. I just happened to catch it because folk like you should watch that. Like me. Ah, true, true. Smokes. Yes, it's like yeah. That was like one of the main things. He's like, oh man, I smoked this and I smoked that. And done DMT. It's like, all right. How was it for you? Ken? One of those where you're just like, all right. I'm sure a lot of people have. Don't look at me. Okay. What silly face? It's like God. Oh god, God. I don't, well, I'm glad he doesn't watch this because he'd be like, the motherfucker. God damn you, who? You didn't know shit. It's like, I didn't say I did. uh, I have done. Why? Typical Paul Rogan. Oh, I'm never gonna live that down now. It's gonna be like roasted Paul Rogan in toast. Yeah, man, I've totally tried it. It was weird. Um, it didn't last as long as I thought it was gonna last. Like, I thought like like with mushrooms and other things, it's like hours and hours of it, but it was like really short. But it felt like forever. It felt like forever. I was like, man, I need to take me to that. I've only wasted half an hour. I need more. It was like, holy shit. God damn, typical Paul Rogan. Oh, that's gonna become a thing now, isn't it? Why do I say these things? Why do I even open my mouth anymore? I should just stop opening my mouth altogether. It was a bit longer than 5 minutes for me, but yeah. I think I had done quite a lot though, like a bit too much. Cause I didn't see someone standing there, but I knew there was. If you know what I mean? Like I had the feeling that somebody was watching me the entire time and taking notes, and it was so trippy. Cause I was oh god, it was just like really really worried. No, yeah, like it wasn't long at all. It was like, but for like the full effects to come out, it was like half an hour, like for everything to just sort of straight down. Uh, but like as soon as I started to feel the come down, I was like, take another one. Oh, what's up, Ralph? It was cool though. It was like oh man, the best way to describe it is like paisley pattern. You ever seen like paisley pattern? Actually, I can show you paisley pattern. That stuff over here is paisley pattern. That stuff over here is paisley pattern. Hence why that is my backdrop, because that's kind of what I saw. It, it was like Doctor Strange, man. Like you know how he's like goes into it and it's all moving. It was like that, but it was like around you, and but you were but you weren't you. You were a wavelength. If you like, you were like you could feel the vibrations from you emanating out, but you could also feel the vibrations of everything emanating through you, like you were nothing but atoms. Like you could feel the atoms and the space between the atoms, and everything was flowing in between it and flowing out from it, and it was so weird. It's so weird. But it was cool. Like it was would try again. Definitely would try again. Oh, it was like, you know how they say that it's kind of like, it'll change your perspective. It really does. Well, when I say it really does, because I was always into the weird trippy shit, but it it certainly opens your mind to it. Where's that other TP then? Where are you? You in there? Okay. Are you? You're in there. Ah. Like that's the only way I can really describe it, man. Like it was like a vibration, but everything was different vibrations. But that didn't last long because like it was like a deep dive further and like further and further, and it was like, wow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like you become aware of exactly that's kind of what I'm trying to get to. You become aware of the atomic motion and stuff, and where you are in it. And it's good. It's good. Like I really enjoyed it. Damn it, I done it again. I've done 2 TPs outside the TP one. I need to go back into TP. Goddamn TP. And like the thing was, it was really really trippy, cause like I felt like I was being watched the whole time. Now I was like in one of my pals' houses, so obviously there was people watching me, but they were all in it too, so it wasn't like them watching me, but it was like I was being watched the whole time. Like I don't know if it was something higher, making sure I was okay, or if it was somebody taking notes on me, like to studying me, or it was like I don't know. I kind of felt like I was in a test tube and I was being studied. Probably the best way I could describe it. It was kind of freaky, but not really, because like it felt normal. Like it was always like that, but like I was aware of it. Hyperspace elves. God. Oh man, if I'd met them, I'd have went mental. You just joined the con. True, true. Like, yeah, there's definitely something bigger out there, and it's it is interesting. It really is. It's like 10 out of 10 would do again. Outside the meat suits, we go there. Yeah, yeah. Like it didn't feel threatening. Like, but I was like aware of them being there, which was really trippy. Because it was like, because at first I was like, man, is that an angel? Am I going to die? Ken, just because I'm like, are these ghosts or are these angels watching over me? Ken, am I going to die? Ken, because I'm like, oh god, there's something watching me. Is it you, my guardian angel? Ken. Um, but it felt so long. Like in there, it was like, wow. I could have easily swore I was in there for like maybe an hour, maybe two, just with everything that went on. It's like some Warhammer elves hiding away in the webway. It kinda is, kinda like it's like them hiding away in the webway, watching over, hiding away from chaos. Ah, true, true. How did you like? How did you manage to ascend without dying or ascending? You know, he could have been looking at a clipboard, being like, "Wait a second, you're not meant to be here yet. Why are you here?" You know, like the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, kind of thinking along those lines myself. But it's like, not when it happened. I was kind of like, "Fuck, I'm swimming, I'm swimming." Well, that's because you are an astonishing man, sir. You are a legendary man. Oh God, didn't he say stuff like that? I'm gonna not be able to get to sleep tonight. And I'm like, oh God, they're watching me again. But true, yeah. Like, cause that's what like shamans used to take. They used to take stuff like that to like see the gods and the spirits and communicate with things. It, it was calming because I knew I had taken something to get me there. But see if it was a surprise. Like if I didn't know what was happening, I'd have really went mental. Like I'd have no gone mental, but I'd have panicked. But it was really definitely try again though. Definitely do it again because it was awesome. The swimming in the ether. That's exactly what I describe it as. Exactly, 100%. We're gonna need some stacks of wood. Uh, but oh no, definitely, man. Like, it's just one of those things where you probably have to take more and more. See, my sleep is never like that. My sleep's always um like I've found a way pretty early when I was young to force myself into lucid dreaming almost every time I go to sleep, which is which is quite cool. But it means that most of the time I don't dream. But there has been times where I've like not done it and had dreams, and they've always been like weird. Like when uh, I had a dream I was sitting playing computer games with a girl and she went to go home and it was like cold, so I gave her a jumper and she left her computer games at my house. That was a dream. But me being me, I went onto social media and was like, to the lassie in my dream, if you left your computer games at the house, you know, just making sure that I covered my bases in case she came into my dream the night after. Yeah, oh no, definitely. Norse people were really into their hallucinogenics, which is awesome. But it's also one of the reasons why they kind of got fucked up, because a lot of the times when the attacks happened, it was night, and at night they were high as balls on hallucinogenics, so obviously they're gonna get attacked. It just happened that way, which was quite a shame for them, because, well, they're like, holy shit, there's giant monster demon things attacking us, and it's like, nope, nope, it's just people, but you're high as balls, so, yep, giant monster demons are attacking. uh, oh, uh, like, did you not enjoy mushrooms? Uh, I'll tell you my experience. Well, this is my first experience with them. Okay, so we'd made mushy tea, and it was like 8 of us, and there was like a couple of hundred mushrooms in it, and we'd put it in a bottle, shook it up, left it for ages, so it was cold. Everybody drank it, didn't really work. So everybody's like, "Boo! This sucks! This sucks!" And I'm like, "Cool! I'm going to refill it with water, get another shake, leave it a wee while, and then drink it. Drink it all basically." And ended up like so we went for a walk because I'm like sitting drinking this, nobody else is wanting it because it's cold and it's like, oh, the mushrooms are all like really gooey and stuff, and they're like, no, no, I don't want to touch that. And they're all just hoping it'll kick in, and I'm sitting walking around, and there's this like silver orb, like a disco ball, like total, just floating over this field. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You guys see that? No. Okay, cool. Do you want to try this? This is totally working, by the way. um, they ended up like going home, and I ended up going home with a bottle, and I'm sitting drinking it on the walk home. And I get into the house, and I'm like laying in bed, and I'm like, man, this isn't really as trippy as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like super trippy, but not. And then, like, just as I'm like about to close my eyes, this disco orb is floating above my bed, and I'm just like, oh, good night. Put my covers over and went to sleep. I was like, nope, I ain't dealing with that. Nope. I was like, nope. I was just like, what the fuck? But we totally done it wrong. Um, like we'd totally done it wrong. But the second time I got them dried, and I'm sitting in the house on my own. I've been sitting like playing the computer. And this was back when I was doing like YouTube and stuff. I'd like just finished doing the YouTube, and I was like, right, cool. I've got nothing to do today. What am I doing? Nothing. Cool. I was like, what'll I do? What'll I do? I'm bored. I'm bored. I was like, I've no ganja. I can't get stoned. What'll I do? And then, ding! It's like, oh, I've got mushrooms. Sound. So I went and just grabbed them, ate them. Like it was like a bag of like 20 or something, and I was just eating them away, and I was like, alright, cool. So I just lay there on the couch looking at the ceiling, turned the light out, put some music on with like, the popcorn thing on Winamp, the thing that matches the tunes and stuff. I was like, cool, that's cool. Just laying there watching the colours mix across the ceiling, and I was like, damn, I need to poop. So I went to the toilet, done my business. As I was washing my hands, I looked into the mirror, and like I seen myself, and I was like, looking good. He's like, damn right. And I was like, okay, did I say that? But as I was saying, did I say that? Turned my head, he didn't do that. And I'm like, okay, it's working. And like the one in the mirror was like, I can show you the secrets of the universe. And I was just like, all right, what's the cost like? What'll the cost be? And so I seen myself in the mirror, total bald, no eyebrows, no eyelashes. Like I didn't have a beard at the time. It was just like total, complete bald, no hair at all over my body. I knew it instantly from looking at it, and I was just like, no, I'll find it when I get there, mate. I was like, no chance. I was like, I ain't losing my hair just for the secrets of the universe. It's like, fuck that. So I went back into the living room, lay down, and it was weird because after that everything became static. You know, like when you turn on the TV and it's like the black and white dots are like it was like that, except anything I was looking at I could see, but it's static all around it. Everything was static except for what I was directly looking at. And like I'd look up at the ceiling and it was just static, but flowing colors of static, and it was like, what the? It's like, what? um, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool. I really enjoyed it. And then one of my pals, he turned up and he was like he just chapped the door, and I was like, what the fuck? Chapped the door. I was like, wow, no, somebody's here. So I went and checked the door, and he's like, you alright, man? I was like, yeah, man, I'm on mushrooms. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, man, I'm high as balls. He's just like, fuck's sake. It's like, I was bored. So that was fun. Yeah, it was interesting to say the least. Like it was like wow, but it was well, yeah, man. I like my hair. Like it was just that cost is too high. That cost is far too high. It's like, again, I can show you secrets of the universe, but it'll cost you your hair. It's like, I like my hair. Fuck off. Are you high? You know, it's like, what? Uh, Again, that was quite a. It's all good, man. You didn't need these stories. They're just like they're just experiences, man. Everybody has different experiences in life that make them who they are. So, again, you might not have these kind of stories, but I bet you've got some stories like, you know what I mean? Uh, it's and they're not really like things you want really. So, like, some stories are not fun, not fun at all. uh, oh, like the random out of body sleepy times are awesome. Oh, before I forget, so this is how you lucid dream, or this is how I lucid dream. I lay in bed and I picture myself in Goku's house, up in Gohan's room. He rushes in. He's like, "Oh, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!" And you're like, "Oh God, Gohan, what is it? What is it?" He's like, "Mom's made breakfast. She says you have to come get some." It's like, "Okay, okay, okay, cool. Come down, come down." So you get dressed, and then you go downstairs, you eat some food, and then Chi Chi's like, "Goku's out training. He's meant to be farming. Can you go give him a row? Tell him to get to work." It's like, "Yeah, Chi Chi, I'll do that." So you head out, and then you start sparring with Goku, because Ken, obviously you do. Ken, so you're sparring for ages, loads of cool fighting, Ken, because you're picturing it in your mind. You're like, I'm doing all this cool fighting. He's Kamehameha, and I'm like after imaging around him, and it's all cool. But then he cheats, and he goes Super Saiyan, and then you go Super Saiyan. Wait, I'm not a Saiyan. I'm in a dream. Whoa, I'm in a dream. I can do anything. That's how I generally do it, which is hilarious. Because that is generally how I start my lucid dreaming. And as long as you do it the same way every time, it always happens the same way. Always. Again, it's like guaranteed, guaranteed. It's just the way to do it, man. Like, Like you have to be able to grasp the fact that you can't go Super Saiyan, and as soon as you can do that, you're instantly like, this is a dream. I can do anything. But yeah, it's just something I've always like I've done that for years. But the bad thing is sometimes you punch walls in your sleep. Yeah, because you're dreaming before you wake, before you realize you're in a dream. So sometimes you might punch or kick and wake up with like bruised knuckles because you've just punched the headboard, or you know. Yeah, it's not good for when you're sleeping next to somebody because Kenny didn't like that. It's like, you just punched me in your sleep. It's like, I didn't mean it. It's like, I know, but it happened. It's like, shit. Sorry. And it's like, I didn't mean to, but kind of does happen. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do that for Oi then if I do that. Okay, not do that then. Could just have some random ones. Nah, nope. Ruff's gonna dream about being a Super Saiyan. You're not Super Saiyan, remember that. If you can remember you're not a Super Saiyan, then when you turn Super Saiyan, you'll be able to do whatever you want in your dream. Like, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Uh-huh. Good night. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll see you later, dude. You have a good sleeps. Good sleeps. Okay. But the problem with darkness is though that it's too quick. It's too quick. It's like you close your eyes and you're suddenly awake again. I don't like that. Wow. Maybe not lock that skill. A little bit smaller. Lock that. Is that the best one? There's one. There's another. Go with this one. Okay, we shadow. Another one over here. Get we shadow. Oh, have fun in your sleepy sleepers. Don't do anything I wouldn't do when you're sleeping. Why did I even say that? But yeah, that's my little trick on how to lucid dream. It's quite funny because when you tell people about it, they're like, "That's so easy." It's like, yeah, it really is. You just have to find the right trigger to set it off. Which is like it can be hard finding the right trigger. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's total piss easy. But if you can find a good trigger for it, then Whoa. They're all corpses. Where are all the horses? Oh my god. Oh my god. We need animals. We need animals. Farming? No. I don't want corpses. I want animals. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Camping? No, we're in camping, weren't we? Yeah. Miscellaneous. That's just that. Where are the horses? There were horses. There were horses. Put a nest at the end. Okay. Let's try a colt. Is there any colts? Any mares? Oh god. Let's see if there's a mule. Wait, that's not spell mule, is it? No. Mule. 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 Okay, so there's lots of amulets. We need a horsey. And not a dead one. Oh god. Can't believe this. Like, there's horse corpses, but there is no horses. Where has the horses gone? Like, if you've seen my other maps, you'll see I have horses in them. What was it in again? Odds and ends. Puzzles, objects, no. Not AT Harbour. Town pack. Chimney, column, pole. Nope, 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 none of that. Fucking nerd. What's up, nerd? What's wrong with being a nerd? Nerds are cool. Aren't they? I don't know. I didn't know. What you up to? Yeah, all gravy. I'm looking for horses, but I can't find any horses. I can only find... well, not horses. I could find corpses of horses, just not actual horses. Which is very, very weird. Very weird indeed. It's like... what? What? Something's getting... no, that's not it. That's not it. Fairy Valley? No. Where are these horses? Because you type in horse, you search it, and you got horseshoe, you got horse tracks, loads of horse tracks, and then you come across dead horses. They're just dead horses. They're all dead horses. You can shrink it down, and it's all dead horses. Just all dead horses. This is, in case you take the wrong way, but yeah, just random maps. Like, I've got the next, what, 2-3 games worth of maps sorted already. This is me just keeping on top of things so that I don't get caught up. Because nothing worse than getting caught up. But I did need some horses, and I cannot find horses. Shit. Uh-huh. Oh, God. I don't want to add a token. I want a horse. Goddamn horse. Right, okay. Wagon. Let's see, wagon. The wagons. The wagons. They got wagons. Nice, cool. So we'll zoom back in. Oh, wow, there's a new wagon. Okay, okay. Okay, there's wagons. Okay, cool. Let's try a cart. Okay, they've got cars. Got loads of carts. Even shopping carts. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But there are no horses. No horses for me. There's no fucking horses. No horses to see. That one. Oh well. Probably give it the angle. Cool. That one. Oh, 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 oh. You at the top, mate. You can go to the top too. Yeah, I didn't want to get like so, you know, because that's one of the worst things about this group. They can go anywhere. So if they go anywhere, I'm going to need a very, very, very crazy variety of maps, and it's going to be crazy. So crazy. Big wheel. Big wheel. Big wheel. It's a spinny wheel. Oh, ooh. Idea. I hate how I give myself these ideas. Definitely a smelly group. I don't think any one of them has soap. I don't think anyone has soap at all. Oh. What's your fix? Cool. Cool. I guess I'm gonna have to use the tokens for horses that I made. Hey, luckily I made tokens for horses. Yay. I can just be like, hey, just use those tokens I made. Probably like that. How's the shadow? How's that look on it? I think that's going to stand out far too much. Yeah, far too much. Yeah, that doesn't clean like your hair or sweat. It doesn't make you smell good. It's not. It's like prestidigitation. Or prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. Aye, that one. I just say presta that one. Or that one. like you have to say it slowly. Prestidigitation. But it's prestidigitation. It's like, what? I want to hear Gygax say that. I want to hear him say that. And when he tongue ties on it, it's like, you need to change that spell to something else. Like Presty Boy or something. I'm a Presty Boy. Or Prestation. Or Prestation, you know. It's like, The thing is, not many people can say that spell. Like, see if I was ever in a party with, like, playing a game with, like, the guy that created this. Well, the guy that created 5e, because you couldn't play with Gygax. I'd love to play with Gygax. He'd do amazing. He'd have hated me. He'd have been like, holy shit. This guy's mental. But yay. But if I was ever in a game with that guy and I had that spell, I'd just I'm going to cast prestidigitation. And he'd just be like, what? It's like that you know that one spell rotation. Prestidigitation. But that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. What does prestidigitation? That doesn't sound right. Prestidigitation. It's like pressed a digit, a digitation. Pressed. I almost had it. Pressed a digit, a digitation. Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. There we go. Prestidigitation, baby. Prestidigitation. I know it's how it's spelled. The thing is, like, it might not be spoken as writ, so the spell could just be called Kevin. I'm going to cast Kevin, and it's just spelled that really mental way. Just to fuck with players. Yeah, no, I totally man. Yes. Yep, that's exactly what I'd be like if I was ever in a game. I'd be like, how do you say this? He'd just look at me and be like, what? It's like, yeah, man, how do you say this spell? I'm looking for confirmation on how this spell is actually said, please. Oh, you just say it like blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. It's like, we need a telescope. Yeah, there we go. I can spell telescope. I can. I just luckily didn't fuck up there. Yay, I'm a real boy. Luckily. Okay, cool. Have it pointing that way. And we'll give it some shadow. We'll have this one pointing. Oop, oop, that way. Give it some shadow. Have this one pointing that way. And give it some shadow. Yeah, so I do not envy the people that. And I should have to put that one there because there is a ladder, which is all good because it kind of keeps in with the theme of the place. We would probably have built them inward, which would have made sense. Made a lot more sense. Oh, that's not the one I was got to. Yeah. That's the fizzy one. The other one was not fizzy. Maybe I should have used that one. Let's have a look. You can just see it. The stands aren't meant to be like cool stands, so that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, anything else it's gonna need? Crates. Crates. Gonna need lots of crates. My kingdom for a crate. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at all the crates. It's so lovely. Maybe not a big shadow. Give it that shadow. Give it a wishbone. Oh my Oh my god. There's so many. That won't even fit along there, will it? Oh my god, it will. Oh no, it just won't. Oh, it just will. It just will. Just does. Boom. It takes on the shadow. That's that one, so add this one instead. Ah, dang, that was just too big. Just too big. Damn one. God, just one. There we go. Bam. Yeah, total. But yeah, this is what I've been up to. I've got 2 maps done, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. It's quite. Oop, did I do that? I did not. Cool. Like that, and bam. Okay, so we've got lots of stuff. That's definitely not enough barrels, though. Damn. Barrel. Oh, I spelled it wrong. A barrel. Actually, we'll put an S at the end to see if we get multiple barrels. So we can get a wee bit of a cheat. Like that! Cheat! Cheat! I like it. Look at the cheats. I cheated. Wow. Oh, wow. Wait. Is that the one I've got already? Huh. It totally is. Okay, cool. Cool. We want. Alright, let's take the lock off so we can see how big this actually. Whoa. It's a lot of barrels. Where can we put it? Not got much space left. It's gonna have to be small though. So that size. Oh, it's even bigger. 40? Gives a 40. Go on, gives a 40. Ah, 45. Gives a 40. 35. There we go, 40. Oh yeah. Nice. Get bigger shadow. Oh, big shadow lurks in it. Nice, nice. Cool. Amazing. So, as far as I'm concerned, that's done. Ah, no, it's not. It is not. Okay. So, I'm going to have today is. Bam. Group that. Here we go. Here we go. Here's where it gets fucked up. Here's where everyone gets fucked up. We want the winter day wilderness. The wilderness is a bit of a thing. We walk around here shouting and be like, hey, what's happening? We'll take. Is that the one we're using? Oh, cool. So we definitely need this one to be surrounded. We definitely need feet gun in here. Definitely needs feet gun all the way around here. This one definitely needs, and there needs to be feet gun like that. Feet, and then that one needs feet. Feet needs to be gone in there, and dealing with it like that. Okay. And here, there's loads of feet along here. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. uh, it's more just trial and error and getting wee tips from Zitaku one because he's given me quite a few tips that have actually really helped with my mapping and getting all of the stuff. So yeah, a lot of the credit does go to him for all of this. Because yeah, and we'll want some gun across here. Need some feet around there, some in here, and probably around the back there. Not a lot though. And then coming this way, fill in here, deal with that, here. Because he told me about the blemish thing, and that's what I'm doing right now. Without that, I would not have even thought about doing it, because I'd just be like, oh, it's all good, it's fine. Uh-huh. Have like a wee walkway around, like somebody's been patrolling, because that's cool. Yeah, like even yeah. Oh well, they have really come on. It's just the more I play with it, the more I find ways of decorating. Like I've always been quite big on the detail. Like this isn't as detailed as I want it. I want it way much more detailed, but I can live with it because it's okay. But he pointed out a few things when he was watching one of these streams, and he was like, "Oh man, if you'd done that, you could totally do this." And I'm just like, mind blown. And then that added to a certain level of other stuff I was thinking about doing, and it was just it's like a constant snowball of ideas. Once I start thinking of something, it keeps going and going and going and going until I'm here. Like the worst map I've done recently was the Dwarven map, but it was just a town area map where everything was destroyed, and I wanted it to look very sparse, not very lived in. So it done the job, but I was not impressed by it. Like I could have done that when I was like a kid. It was that bad. I felt it was like really bad. Kind of just felt like a wee 2 minute project. Whereas it took a while. Like I can show you it. Where is it? Uh, Dwarven. There we go. Oops, give it a couple of seconds. Give it a couple of seconds. Yeah, there it's there. Like it was not impressive at all. Can like all these bits are destroyed houses. These bits are all wells. They built some fortifications so nobody can just come in. All their towers have been knocked down except for up in the main town bit. Like yeah, so almost 80 again. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. If I was 80, I'd love it. I'd be like saying so many bad things. Folk would be like, "Oh, he's just old." It's like, yay, I am just old. Cool. Now that should be everything. Step it out. Oh, too far. Step it in. That does look like trampled snow. That's good. There's bits where it isn't trampled. That's nice. Here doesn't look trampled enough. So do it like that. Join it to there. That's fine. Cool. Oh, that's at the top. There we go. There we go. That was a bit better. Thank you. Thank you. That shall do. And yeah, I'm gonna make that size. That's fine. Boom, boom. Create. That's two down, two down, two down, two down, two down. Yeah, like I didn't actually like I just planned on doing some snow ones, just in case, time ticked a bit too far into the winter, and you ended up having to go through snow areas because I don't have any other snow maps. Go fish, right? Oh god, I thought. I've got that one that I made today. That was the first one I made today. That's a church. That's a courtroom. So that ain't snow. It's marble though. Looks pretty cool. I had planned on doing a bigger church, a bigger courtroom, but I wanted to limit it so that it felt enclosed. Because if they knew how far it was away to get to the stairs, they would leave the room and go down the stairs. Whereas I wanted them to feel that going out the door and running would take a while. Which it would take more than 6 seconds, so it would kind of take a couple of turns, but that's not very long. But I wanted the illusion of them being trapped, so that's why I made that map quite close. Again, just the one room, because there was like other rooms like that way led down into the cells, that led into the the judge's room with the hallway that went round into the front room, whereas it was like side rooms and stairs and stuff. But I didn't want to draw it because I wanted them to feel claustrophobic. Hence why I done it that way. And back here. Still waiting. Still waiting for it to upload. Whoa. Export to JPEG. Hard show. I can't believe you just come to watch me fapping. You dirty bastards. Just so you know, I am ready. You missed the show. You missed the show. Time for round 2. Oh my god, that's so bad. So bad. Okay, we shall call this Snow Camp. Snow Camp. Did we Snow Camp? It wasn't bad. No. That third time though. Oh, friction burns a little. I should have brought some lube. Wait, story missions? You played a game like? Oh, you playing Guild Wars? Yeah, that's the funny thing. I was like, at the start, I was like, Friday night, I have nothing to do. Oh wait, I haven't done maps. I'm going to start fapping. So, yay. Okay. We done that one. We done that one. Huh. Oh. Oh, see, the 80 comment, I thought you were calling me 80 when I was like, I'm not that old. Ken? You're like, yeah, yep, almost 80. I was like, woo, almost 80. I was like, you dick. Cool, man. Congratulations. That means you'll be getting pretty close to the mountain. Oh, wait, well, kinda. Can't believe you gotta get through the path of fire to get the fucking mountain. That's crazy. I swear I thought that was way sooner. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do now. This is just gonna be a little quick one. Should be a 20 by 20. Oh no, we used our or fresh snow. So go 20 by 20. Boom, boom. Dive in. So 20 by 20. So there. That's the road. Boom. We'll start there. Through there. Okay, so that goes to there then. Need to delete that because they are not meshing well. There we go. There's the road. Cool. I'm not a big fan of the wilderness trees. The trees are not nice. Because you go into the trees and they're candy poopy. Like, it's like, oh, what? And then there's these ones, which kinda look cool, but it's like, I prefer the ones where the trunk, but it's all good. It's all good. See what the pine ones look like, so we can get anything good from the pines. Is that on your Grenadier guy that you're going level 80? Because that's cool. The Grenadier guy is awesome. You're traveling that way, so the sun, wait. Behind you. Okay. So we'll have the tree like that. Next one. Oh, next one. Say like that. I'll go with this one. I'll say it there. That one has to go. Oh, I'm gonna have to grip these so I can play about with the. Because you have to go at the bottom. I don't want your shadow on the other one. Another you. Cool. I'll go with this one. To the bottom. Go with this one. To the bottom. Loud music missed that. What? Ah. It's okay. I just said you're a bum. You don't need to worry. Yeah, bum. I was like, yeah, congratulations on the 80. Are you using your Grenadier guy? That was all I was asking. Is it your Grenadier or your little forage into the Fifi guy? Because he's cool. These are awesome in Guild Wars. Yeah, nothing new then. Well, nah. Never nothing new. What a lot to do when I say to you. Do do. Have that like that. Ooh. I like it. Have that going in there. Ah, still a couple of levels, but close. So is it your Fifi guy? Hey, getting to level 8 is a good achievement, man. It's actually quite hard getting there. It is a slug. I should know. I done it with 2 characters. It was the worst. But also the fun, because I'm like a grind-loving guy. Like that Aruna game I was playing on my phone, I've been sitting talking about. That is the game of grinding. It is the game of grinding. It is so evil. It's not. It's awesome. I love it. But the fact that it's such a grindy game is torturous. Okay, so put that there. Can link that with there. Boom. I'll go there. Boom. Grab that and flip it. Boom. Grab that and then flip that. Boom. Oh, can't flip that. Boom. Oh, you dang dirty thing. You want to play? There we go. Ah, you're mad bummer. Nice. Nice. That's cool, man. That's cool. Crazy little mad bummer. Okay, we're gonna have to zoom in for this. No. And go up a little, just a little. We're gonna have to join there. Cool. Cool. Okay, we have to do the same on the other side. But we're gonna give it a little weird start this time. So we'll have it come in like that. Yeah, like that. Cool. Do we want it to curve? Yeah. Oh dear. Crap. Oops. Oops. Oh dear, we've been putting our ridges in here, haven't we, with our pains? Shit. Crap. Okay. Gonna have to... Which one's that? Where are you? Let's put you to the top. Oh damn it, I put the pine to the top. Not the pine. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so this tree. I have to delete that for a second. God damn it. I'm gonna have to find all the ridges now. So it's ridge. Oh, you're retaking Claw Island. Nice. Claw Island is... I think that's a fun one. Put them to the top for now, just so I can see them. Oh, dang it. Wait, why have they all unselected? What? I want them grouped, just so it's easier to throw them about. Okay, so group them. Sweet, so wait, they're all in there. Nice. Okay, so we are going to add that, I think. So zoom out, so we can have a little bit of a curve. No, spinneroonie. Not sure if I want it like that. So we'll give it a custom angle, as always. So to say here, and then cool. And we'll have to get this a custom angle too. Because that's under there, we don't actually have to worry about it as much. So we can just play about and pretend that we're actually... Oh, god damn it! I've done it again! Go into there. You didn't see that, right? Nobody's seen that. Shh. Nobody's seen that. That didn't happen. There was no witnesses. No witnesses. No one witnessed that, right? Right? It's cool. It's all cool. Nobody's seen nothing. Nobody's seen it. Nobody's seen nothing. Cool. Root. Cool. Go in there. Boom. Grab the ridges. Put them to the bottom. Cool. Sweet. Cool. come out of that. Okay, drifts. That's an inward one, isn't it? I believe it is. Oh, oh. Come down a fraction. I don't like that. It's been quite cool, but no. Ice Bank. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. River ice chunks. Ooh. Fancy. Cool. It was bushes, wasn't it? It was bushes. They're called. It looks like stones to me. Huh? Where is it? There we go. Yeah. A big old one. Okay, so we're going to give this a little bit of a custom angle and then beat the devil out of it. Because, you know, you always got to beat the devil out of it. Okay, that's perfect. Put that below the pine so the trees cover it. Nice. We need all these to load. Come on, load. So there isn't much more to add to this. Just a couple of little stones here and there. I would like some random here. Gonna make this a bit smaller. Got to zoom in so we can get a better view, and probably get a custom angle too. Other way, so spin that to there. Is that fine? Ooh, nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay, so these are the stones we can actually play with. Okay. I'll get that another custom angle, so spin that to, say, there. Let's fit into there. Ooh. Nice. I like it. Cool, now down here. Huh. We're gonna have to go in here. We're gonna have to cut this. Cut it. Come out. And then paste it. Where do we paste it? There. So below the shady pines and below the bush. That's bush. No. Back out. That one. Nah. Undo. Obviously. That bush. Let's delete this one. Because something seemed off there. So let's go here, group, and dive in. That way we're... So they two should be fine. They are. Cool. We need this. Break the lock, because, you know, breaking locks is kind of our thing right now. Cool. Give a better custom angle, so we'll say there. Okay. Ah, dang. Oh, wait, aye. That's what we want. So the bush goes below the pine, but above the rocks. Boom. There we go. That way it gets cast with a shadow. A shadow. That's fine. Boom. Cool. And we can add that, say, under here. Doesn't really stick out as much as I thought it would, so maybe make it just a little bit bigger. There we go. Just sticks out that wee tiny bit more. And then we go to bushes, boom, give them a big shadow. Or not so big. Okay, that looks fine. Cool. There's still stuff missing. As always, there's always stuff missing. Wow, that's a giant boulder. None of these look acceptable though. So let's go look at rocks. Let's go look at a rock. We're looking at all the rocks. Okay. So we can have, say, one sticking out like that. And we can have this one sort of like there. This one over here. And here. We want a big old slab of rock. There's fine. Can put that there. Get that one. Say there. Cool, we're gonna have to grip them. Rock, 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 rock. So the rocks group, and the rocks go below the pine. Why is it? Okay, cool. Finally, I was like, that one's not moving. Oh, damn it. I've done it again. So go into the rocks. Then we can go boom. Oh, I need to spin that. There we go. Wow. Cool. That one can sort of stick out for there. Up at the back. What we want over the back? Have you stick out like that? Cool. Have you like that? Maybe a little one sticking out like that. Cool. Okay. How small can these go? I want a little pond here. Just a very little. How small can these go? A little. Not a huge one. Say that big? That big. That's pretty fucking big. Oof. 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 Okay. So say there. I have to zoom right in for this. Okay. So put that there. Can't put that there. Go out and then try putting that, say there. Lift that below the rock. See what happens. Now I've got to wait for it to catch up. Because obviously I do. Below the bush. Okay. That kinda works. Kinda. Okay. Okay. Cool. We got it. We got it. We need a kinda like that one. Give a custom angle, because that's what we do here. We customize our angles. Cool, that's perfect. Ah, damn it. Wait, icy riverbank. Icy riverbank, group it. Let's go inside. But first we need the icy riverbank up the top. Then we go inside it. So we can just still play about it. That's fine. Douche. Douche. Perfect. This one we didn't really have to worry about because it's actually going to be hidden. So we can kind of get away with not lining it up right, but I kinda like them lined up right, because I'm a bit of a stickler for that sort of thing. Okay. So we flip that to there. Okay, so that's the angle it will give us. We want that kind of angle. Okay, so we want it to... Not that kind of... A bit tighter with that then. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Hey. Oop. Boop. Dang. Okay, so want that to go to say there, and we'll need these two to meet up. Hopefully we can do it with our custom angles. Shebangle. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, it's just off. Just off. Okay, try this one. A wee bit of a Monica with my fad. A little bit of Erica at the right time. Oh crap. To go 5. There we go. Oh, so close. We got it. We got it. We got it. Cool. And we need center bits. Center bits. Center bits. So the chunks. Yeah. Oh my god, really? Break the lock. Whoa. Huh. Okay, I'll put that there. Get a custom angle. Say like that. No, too much. Nope. That's fine, I guess, like that. Okay. And now I'm going to need to add water, aren't I? Get down. Nope. To the bottom. Oh. No, that's trippy. Try this one. Try this one. Go from here to there. Do it to the bottom. Nah, that's so nice. So we'll start there and there. Send that to the bottom. Cool. That looks frozen to me. Oh wait, is that see-through? That's see-through. Ah, shit. That's gonna look naff. That's gonna look so naff. Naff. That's gonna look naff. You can see what's below it. Shit. That's rather disappointing. So you put that over. So you've got to build it as normal. And then put the ice over it. Shit. Well, there goes my fun. Boom. So, looks like we're gonna have to... Oh, goddamn. Let's undo that. There must be a way. There must be a way. We're not stupid. We can do this. We can do this. There is a way. There is a way. Right, so there's the thin tiles. Yeah, you can still see underneath them. Dang. Dang. That's a shame. That's a shame. This was going so well. This was going so well. Oh, well. Okay. Oh! Wait a second. You know how smart I am? Smartest man in the land. Apparently. Apparently. I get told that quite a lot. I'm so smart. That's why I'm so crazy. There we go. Alright. This should work. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, it worked. I don't like it though. Damn it. So let's try this. This one then. Just over it. Because then it makes it look more ice worn. You know, see? Oh. Oh. Yes. 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 Oh, that worked. Holy shit, that worked. Cool. Now we can move it. So that goes below the bushes. There we go. There we go. Oh, wow. Cool. Ah, dang. I'm gonna have to do spray paint stuff. Boo. Here comes one of the worst parts. So we want what? We want. We're gonna have to do another texture one, aren't we? What? Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to delete that one. Not delete that one. 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 Okay. So it's gonna have to go there. But I'm gonna have to. Oh, I can just group it itself. Amazing. Okay, so what one's that? Right, that one's there. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go bam. I'm gonna move that up one. I'm gonna group it. I'm gonna go and say, man, see, I just learned something. Yeah, man, I made ice. How cool is that? Ta-da! That was a chore, like, that was a chore, but because it's see-through, it's pretty evil. But yeah, man, I made ice. How cool. But because of this, I'm gonna have to do it like this, like that. Yeah, man. It's all about what you can imagine in this, with using this thing. To be fair, like if you can think of it, you can make it. That's how good this software is. Like there are no horses. The horses are gone. The horses are no more, and I'm kind of disappointed about that because I kind of like the horses. But that's one of the new things they've got. You can make ice. You can make ice, and I just made ice. Yeah, that was. I did not expect that to happen. By the way, did not expect that to work. But oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. I really wish there was a bit more options, but Like, see the new software he's using? Oh my god, that's so crazy. But the assets he has today, do not envy him. But that looks amazing. And take it out. Totally made ice. It probably should be a bit more snow over it, and those blocks just don't really suit it. I like the fact that there's like on this one, you can see the reflection of the stone on the ice. I like that. I'm not 100% set on these ones, these stones. I may use the other ones so that you can get the reflection of them. Like these rocks are cool, but I'm not a fan of them. So I think I'm gonna do the bush thing again and use the bushes. But yeah, I can't believe that worked. Like, because like if you look at it, it's kind of like the reflection in the water or in the ice. I like that. That's a nice little effect. Again, it's like ooh, not in that bit, but say here, like this. Again, you can see the reflection of the stone on the ice, which is badass. But over on this side, we'll have this one. Go a bit further back. There. That's nice. Actually, you know what? Oh no, do that. Bring that back. Huh? I'll bring that one back. That's fine. I didn't mind that. They're cool, actually. Now think about it. Again, because some of the stones would have snow around them, and the ice would. Yeah. Nah. I know it kind of looks like a mistake, but I kind of like that. As soon as I took them away, I was like, I don't know if I like them without it. Again, them having the edge just makes it, don't know, feel more snowy. Kind of makes it more like, it does make them stand out a bit too much. There are stones without those, so I can maybe. Okay, so we'll redo and then redo. Redo. There we go. There are stones without the things on them, so we'll try to do that. Rocks, not rocks. See, because they've got the circles around them, but there are some without it, like this one. See, that's not got it. So we could maybe spin it like that. Add that there. Maybe a little bit. Oh, cover that bit. Boom. There we go. And then we could easily just have that bit like that. Don't like that angle. Try and keep the angle we had it, because that was a pretty funky angle. Just a little protrusion, like a wee stab, a wee pokerooty. There we go. Yeah, that looks way better. That looks way better. Cool. Right, back out. Let's see the rocks. Oof. Get a slight effect. Cool. That doesn't need any. That doesn't need any. Pines. Effects. Apply. Oh. I don't think so. Maybe a wee bit darker eye. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I think that's that one done. Can't believe I made icy. What the hell? Oh. I see it. I see it myself. What was it? What is that one? So it's in there. That one. I want to bring it down just a fraction. Maybe even spin it. I don't like that angle. So like that. Maybe even like that. I need to zoom in a bit more so I can actually see the stones on it, so I can work it out. Work it out. Don't get that tune, so I'm just making up. Because I know the next line will be work it out. How does that feel? Right, I'm lifting a lot so I can see it. Yeah, I like it. I like that. I like that. And now I have all my players panicked. It's like, oh god, he's going to throw an ice dragon at us. No. It's actually quite funny. Nyrus has not checked his ice dragon egg since he put it in that cooler. I think he's too scared to find out. Because I was like, yeah man, I'll give you a roll. I already know the percentage, so I'm like, yep, yep. But cool. I was gonna do this. So take rid of that. Take rid of that. Boom, boom. Bring this in, and bring this in. Doom, doom, doom. And then I'm going crate. Wait. Okay. I think that's right. I may have went too far down at the bottom. I may have to cancel it. Shit. What? You'd be disappointed? Why? Why? Yeah. Yeah. There's so much more scarier things than actually dragons. So much more. You're just hoping that it turns to winter so you can use your fire magic. Yeah, you do. It's called firewall, mate. I don't have fire magic. It's like you got what? And you got like firewall. Exactly. You used it last game. You were pointing to storm giants, so cloud giants would be more in line. See, I wasn't pointing to storm giants at all, at all. Ota asked what happened to the town and what happened to the guy, and he said that fucking there were giants nearby. and you'd get the Storm Giant belt from Storm Giants. And I'm sure you've got more than one spell, but you know, saying you've got that fire sphere or some shit. Ice Pass. We'll call that Ice Pass. So I know what it is. It's an Ice Pass. It's a pass of ice. Still fire magic. Like, I don't have fire magic. You have a fire spell. That's fire magic. And I thought you had another one because you were sitting talking about going, oh, I could have done this other fire thing. It's like, all right, whatever. You're the only one that can cast spells, so Ken, I was expecting to have stuff like that. Yeah, the Ring King does have fire. That's what I was worried about. Ken, you've got access to fire magic. Ken, you've got them on your spell list, or you've got them on your, so you can't do them. But yeah, that's what I was meaning, Ken. Don't argue semantics. Cool, so that's that one done. Cool, so we got that. We've got the snow camp. We got the ice pass. Do the hustle. You didn't see the. It was to save the wizard man. Like he got the check to see the daughter if the daughter was alive. Um, the thing is, I'd explained it to him, and it's like, yeah, as soon as stuff goes through the brain, that's it. Their game over. This is that landmark he destroyed. It's quite similar to what it was. All these stones were actually a giant stone golem that Handren had to fight. In D&D lore, this is actually the core of the golem, but I made it the seal that sequestered Handren away. Yeah, man, it's pretty awesome. Like, which is an actual landmark in D&D, which is cool. And he destroyed one, and he's not gonna. He doesn't think about the repercussions of his actions. He literally has fucked a lot of traders by destroying this landmark because they're going to be like, where the fuck is the landmark? Oh, it must be miles more down the road. Shit, we just passed Waterdeep. What? Yeah, it could have been both. Well, it's meant to be the core, but I had the guy sealed away in it. Kenny could have been sealed away in the core. They didn't ask, but he doesn't really know. Ken, it's one of those. He don't know. Uh, what else did you miss? 1 second, I'm just trying to. There was another one that you didn't see. The tree farm. This is where Ruff, Cleo, got naked and ran into where the harpies are. Oh god, not that one. You can't see that one yet. That one's coming up. Yeah, they stopped here and Cleo's just like, naked time, runs all the way into here, down here, starts dancing with harpies that start cutting the crap out of her. And over here is where he found the Sword of Kaz. It's quite a funny map. I probably will reuse this because it is quite an easy map to reuse. Again, you could just he's traveling past ambushes and shit, and then they'll fall back into here, and then find their guys or whatever. But yeah, the maps have been going good. Problem is I do need to do more snowy ones because you will be traveling north, and I'll have to do a Mirada, or basically where Otis living from. Nyrus did. Who then Ota took it off of him, put it into his portable hole. Ota left his portable hole in the wagon. Nyrus told the succubus about that, and she went and stole it. So now the succubus has the Sword of Cass. Suri has the Sword of Cass now. Because she was like, "Oh, you should totally get that, Nyrus," and he's like, "What? I don't want it. Oh, kill me if I have it." And she's like, "I'll have it, please." And he's like, "Cool, I will work to get you that sword," and he did. Yeah, it's quite funny because he was sitting going, "Oh man, I'd really love to have had that sword," and it's like, you're not going to get that sword ever again, Nyrus. She's got that sword, and that is her sword now. No, Kaz is not pleased. He is not pleased. He's now working for yeah. A fucking succubus has the sword of Kaz. It was Ota. It was Ota. He wasn't going to let Nyrus keep the sword. Because they had Elvira cast Identify on it, and she's like, "Oh, that's an evil presence. That's an evil presence in that sword, because he's chaotic evil. Again, the personality of the sword is chaotic evil." And she's like, "Oh dear, that's evil. There's evil in that." And Ota's like, "Into the hole." Nars is like, "Oh man, I wanted to keep that." It's yeah, it was quite funny because if he's ever come up against Vecna, yeah, he's the thing is the alignment of the sword is chaotic evil, and that's what Elvira detected when she was doing the Identify. She's just like, "Oh, this is a chaotic evil." Yeah, he just hates Vecna. That's all he was like. He was like, I need, like, can you help me kill my enemy?" And that I need to kill my enemy, and they're like, "Who are you?" And he's like, my name is Colin. Colin. For now, you can call me Colin." And they're just like, "Okay." His name's Colin. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, it was quite funny because as soon as he gave Suri the sword, I'm like, can Nyrus, Val, can you go into your equipment and check the sword of Kaz? And he's like, "Why did I give that away?" The whole time I'm just like, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Why did you give that away? So if he's running to Vecna, you ain't got no way to kill him now. uh, it's all good. He's only going to run to Vecna. Totally, totally. Like the thing is, they kept asking loads of questions, like, who's your enemy? Oh, this ancient lich guy who I used to serve, but he turned evil, so I decided to kill him. But we both killed each other, and he like keeps resurrecting, and I keep fighting him and sending him back to the underworld, where we're fighting forever. It's like a back and forth where, and they're just like, "All right, all right." And again, they're telling it, they're talking about it, and they're just like, "Who is that Elvira?" It's like, yes, yes, use Elvira. Oh God, does she know about this? Maybe. I'll give her like a percentile roll to see, and then like how much, like basically a percentile roll to see, and then I'll roll to see how much she knows, if she knows. And she just passed it, so I was like, cool. So rolled it, and I was like, fuck, 'cause it was like a 17 or a 19 or something. It was like quite high, and I was just like, yes, this is a sort of cast, by the way. His fucking fights Vecna. Just told him a massive information dump about the Sworded Kaz and Vecna and stuff, and they're just like, oh, oh, okay. Colin's like, so you're gonna help me kill my enemy? Nope, into the hole you go. It's like, god damn. Again, it'd have been quite funny, like, just watching theirs, but fuck. Is this sword constantly be like, come on, we need to find my enemy. Your enemy doesn't exist yet, but we need to find my enemy. I think it's just funny because like they ended up like so the sword was like, oh, he's looking for his like hand in his eye because he needs them to like reform and stuff, and at the hearing of a hand, Nyrus is like, oh, I had the hand of Vecna. And this sword's like, what? You had the hand of Vecna? And he's like, yeah, man, I had the hand of Vecna. And the sword's like, Ken, the sword's like, oh, God. Calm your tits, Colin. Yeah, it was quite funny. It was. It certainly was a trip. Calm your tits, Colin. It was certainly interesting, but yeah, they ended up getting well. The thing is, Nyrus is like, oh, I want to take the sword and give it to Suri, and it was like, I left my portable hole in the cart, so he let him do it. Yeah, oh man, oh man. Yeah, like seriously, he was not pleased with Nyrus. But now Suri has it. Yay! She's got 2 awesome weapons. Bam! She's got the Knifey Rakdos, which is the one where you can kill people and you steal their souls. And she's now got the Sword of Kaz. Woohoo! Fucking Uber NPC! Yeah, oh no, definitely. It is a good thing you don't know about it if you. Yeah, totally. Luckily, you don't have true seeing. Because you'd see her. She's mostly sitting in the cart with Nyrus. She hasn't left his side. Well, when you went into the mushroom cave and stuff, done all that, she didn't go in with you. She was like, fuck going in there. Fuck dealing with that shit. I'm going to stay here and investigate the dwarven town without anybody knowing. So yeah, she is actually flying about right now. Not yet. Why would you take true seeing? Huh? It just means you become a target for the NPC. She'll wait till you're sleeping and steal your soul. It's funny. I actually broke one of my rules to do that. But I realised, you know when I used the charm effect on Cleo? One of my rules is I don't like using charm effects on players because it's not fair. But I realised I was hindering myself and giving yous an advantage. Therefore, I decided I shall scrap that rule. And that happening with Cleo was a declaration of war. It's not a declaration of war, but it was me basically going, this is how bad it could have been with those succubus. because you know they can do that too. uh, it's all good, man. It's not like it's gonna stop her. As long as you don't have like detect good and evil, you won't see Aurora. Oh, drift scene. Ah, you'd see through her shape change. Totally. Uh, eh. It's more of a I've took the kid gloves off now kind of thing, cause I kinda babied them for a while. Because the Succubus could have just went, Nairis, Cleo, you're now our slaves for 24 hours, kill your friends. Please. And they'd had to. You know? But they didn't. Because they weren't the target to begin. Like, they weren't why they were there. They were there for a different reason. When they left, they completed their job and then was told, oh, by the way, there's these adventures you ran into. Yeah, it is basically Detect Evil. But, you know, it's quite funny. Because now the games begin. Charm, oh man, that's why I didn't like using it. I really don't like using it on players anyway, because it can ruin the game. He does. He totally does. The thing is, though, he doesn't need. He's infatuated with her already. As in, like the first, like you know what happened. She didn't even use her charm to seduce him. He chose to kiss her. You know that like she didn't use charm. She just was like, "Let's bang," and he's like, "Okay," you know. That's that's what happened there. Whereas the guy one with Cleo was a bit more. I'm the Goblin King. Come dance with me. And Cleo's like, "No, I'm no dancing. No dancing." Oh, oh, oh. One question. Do you know what happens when you sell your soul and then you die? Yeah, you're meant to be the horny one. Yeah, you're like 4 times horny than Nyrus, and he's still banging succubuses. Do you know what happens when you sell your soul and you die? You have no soul to return to your body when you die, unless they want you to come back, or something else can take over your body. How do you think Nyrus got his warlock powers? He sold his soul, obviously. So, when he dies, what's gonna happen? He ain't gonna come back! It's like, I'm gonna cast Revivify on him. Oh dear. I think we've had this conversation actually, because I remember you talking about it, and it's like, it's really up to the person who's got his soul. Ah, the horny bard's overplayed. Like the bard I have in 3, like in the Jamie campaign, is a teetotaler who is only interested in gnome women, and he isn't even like sleep with me, lady, charm effect. It's more of a I will woo this lady, and she will come to me. I will not chase her. She will come to me because she sees my expert fingering. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be bro for him. Cause he's gonna have to do a job for the person that's got his soul. Oh yeah, yeah, totally, man. Like, that's the thing with most bards in this game. They're like, oh, I want to have sex with all the barmaids. It's like, what? Okay. Give me a percentile dice roll. What? Why? Just, how many barmaids have you slept with? 6. Okay, give me 6 percentile rolls. What? Why? You have chlamydia, you have hepatitis, you have AIDS, you have genital warts. Oh my god, you failed them all. Yeah, that's why I love that book of erotic fantasy, because it is just the sex book. Like the STD book. That's why I got it, because I was like, just in case somebody starts getting all randy and stuff first couple of times, I'll let it slide, can, because people can playing D&D. They always, but see if they go too far with it, I'll just be like, roll me a percentile. Why? They might be pregnant. Like, usually I just go, roll a con save. Why? Just roll a con save. And then roll them a con save. See who lasts the longest. Oh, speaking of. Ooh, nice! Grimdark D&D campaign guide. It's just arrived. Nice. Oh yeah, boy. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've not made any more maps. That's, well, I haven't. I'm not saying I'm not making more maps. Just I haven't been making a map for half an hour. We've just been chatting. Like, oh god. Oh wait, it's nearly 12 o'clock. I should probably think about finishing. But that's awesome, man. Grimdark. Oof. Oof. That's, Grimdark is not a nice place. Oh god. Like, it's awesome you've got the book, but oh, that's an evil campaign. Well, an evil world. I don't know the campaign because I don't know what the thing is, but I know the world. I don't like that. It's awesome. It's awesome. Oof. Oof. Oh my god, man. What the hell? What the hell? Oh man, the badness is scary. It's so much. Not the fact there's so much badness. It's, well, there is. There is so much badness. It takes it to a new level of what the fuck. You know, it's like, oh shit. Well, oh god, I'll delete the maps. Okay, so we got the ice one. Okay, so we got the snow, and we got the ice. Nice. Boom, level 80. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Congratulations. Celebrations. That's awesome. See, this is why I'm so annoyed right now. I'm annoyed. Horses, 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 horses. You come here. You go here. You type in horses. There is none. You type in horse. You go Oh well. That's a lot of dead horses. See? Horse corpse. And they're all corpses. Horse corpse, horse corpse, horse corpse, horse corpse, horse corpse. All the way along. God damn. Ooh, yeah, you're elite. True. True. Um, my necromancer doesn't use her elite skills. Because the shade one, I don't like that. Because it's just like a dust devil thing. And the other one doesn't really work on her. But, ooh, what have you got access to? What do you got? Your crazy elite skills. Better cool. Oh, Scrapper and Hollowsmith. Ooh, wow. So tanky or DPS? Well, yeah, what do you think anyway? But yeah, I think so too. That's really trippy. That's pretty cool though, man. Goddamn, goddamn. Playing two games at the same time, you boom. That's really trippy. I'm gonna have to go, man. That's like 12 o'clock, and I think he's wanting some food because he's gone into the kitchen. It's probably, I want some roasted cheese. Can you? Give me 2 seconds. Oh, minutes. Hours. Oh, why'd you need to make 110 gold? Monaco. To be a powerful wizard. That's a lot of gold. Oof. Oof. Cool. Can close that down because that's all saved. Boom. Whoa! Infinite me's. Whoa! Do the. But yeah, I've got to go. So I'll have to catch you all in a bit and later and on another thing. So I'll message in Discord when I've made his thingy because yeah, he looks hungry. Okay, cool. So let me say my little thing. If this is your first time here, I'd just like to ask you one simple question. Why are you? Gotta wait for the thing to, actually say it.